All right, so we are ready to go. Um, so the three of you guys have been traveling uh, together for quite some time. Fair group of adventurers. You've seen your share of tussles and been through hell and back with each other. And you guys have been kind of tasked to go from one place to another and having to traverse these woods. Not thinking too much about it, uh, not thinking it's that big of a deal. You guys traverse through the woods, no path laden, but you know the direct location, you know which way you're going, until you get about halfway through and you guys lose track of the sun and lose track of your directions. And after about a day or so, you realize you're fairly lost, and eventually you stumble upon a small village. You can see what looks to be a small sort of fire. You kind of smelled the smoke ahead of time, and you guys come up, and there's a few guards standing at the front as you make your way up. Definitely wood elves, and as you get up close, they hold spears out. Hi, oh, who are you? How'd you find us?
Just weary travelers passing through.
They
What's your name, sir?
they glower at you. I'm not giving you my name. And like nudges, like head nods over to the other one, who walks up with spear in hand, not in an attacking sort of position, but more defensive, and walks up to. Let's go over. Who are you and what do you look like, each of you? Let's start with Christopher.
Okay, yeah. I'm Christopher. Don't think Santa about it. So he's kind of like
Don't think
he's
Santa.
like 6'1", like 180 pounds. He's kind of fit. He wears these he wears this kind of like red hood, and you can see some armor under it. These boots that have this like almost like
He looks like that.
cold aura around them. Um, there's like little snowflakes wherever he walks.
Definitely not Santa.
A big white smile, very white teeth. Human. Yeah. That's about it.
All right. And we have who's Win here. Oh, sorry, Win.
I was just trying to shrink it.
All right. Win, what do you look like?
Hip is about 4 feet tall. He wears this Australian outback explorer getup, and he has a necklace made of serpent's fangs, and has a small red fox that just follows him around. It kind of yips occasionally, but that's about it.
Okay. And what about you, Barry?
So, well,
Oh, you got
that's
it.
not
Okay. Cool.
yeah. So yeah, he's Swalter's water genasi, green skin, has dark blue clothing with a black cloak, short hair, and has a staff with him. You know?
Yeah. Nice. Swelter. I thought you said Swalter. Okay. Love it. His name is.
Did I say Swalter? My mistake if I did. I meant Swalter.
Spelled it Swelter.
Trying to say Swalter. Oh, I'm saying an A somewhere. I don't know why. I'm hearing myself now. I don't know. Don't look at me.
Oh, here, we'll change it. It's SWA. We'll say it's Swalter. Swalter. All right, that's fine. It's perfect. All right, so you guys make your way up to the front here, and these guards, which do not look like this, but I'm going to use them anyway, guarding the entrance to the village, as it were. You can smell smoke in the back. You can kind of hear low, like, in the back. Not sure what that noise is, but as one of them walks up to you, spear in hand, and grabs you, Swalter. All right, the three of you come with us. We take you to our leader, and he can figure out what to do with you. You guys follow
Okay,
him?
okay. Yeah, I'll follow him.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, wait. What's the hustle? We're just. You've
The
never
wo-
had people come in?
The woods aren't safe.
Well, yeah, that's where we're trying to leave.
Yeah, except we were just attacked. So, come with us.
Oh, I'm sorry. What attacked you?
Werewolves.
Werewolves.
Dirty creatures. I've had my fair share.
Yes.
And I kind of
yes.
like give him like a pat on the shoulder.
Now,
I'm gonna
like I
You're lucky
said,
lean over to
survived.
Chris. What's a werewolf?
You never seen a werewolf before? Oh, they're these big creatures. Kind of look like wolves, humanoid almost. Stand on two legs. Nasty bunch of creatures.
it's a cross
They were
between a wolf and a human. Let's move on. They're gross. Let's move on. The three of you, come with me.
They sound gross.
I whispered to Pip, these two are going on my battle list, I'm telling you.
do you guys
So
follow him?
Yeah, we'll follow
Yeah.
them.
Swalter, the one has grabbed you and like pushed you in front of them, like that. And they walk. Make sure you guys walk first, and they are following you into the village. All right, so I don't know. We're gonna move you in. We're gonna move you way in. I'm not moving everything haphazardly.
Myself.
Yeah. All right, so you guys make your way in to about right here, where you see to your left, as you would have passed here. Oh, I'm sorry, I moved you guys too far. Sorry about that. You guys would have been over here, not over there. Okay, so to your right, you would have heard, so from this area, you would have heard moans, pained moans. Oh God, it hurts. That sort of stuff in the background. They bring you up to a person, male wood elf. No idea how old he is, because wood elf. And I'll see if I find it here. I don't have one here. Give me a second. I will find you a good token of what he looks like. Hold on.
Pip is gonna start patting his pockets. Like, where did I leave those pocket berries? Wait. He's gonna reach into his pocket and cast Goodberry. And pull them out and like hand them to the guards. Like, here, you can give them to the people. They're good for you. They help.
Give me a second. I want to find. I'm literally pulling this. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna make it work. Looks like. Well, that's not helpful. Dang it. You know, you'd think I'd have everything prepped and ready. There we go. Cool. Not the link. Copy the image. There we go. He walks up to a wood elf, long white hair, pointy ears, carrying a crystal toting, very nice looking staff. Looks like that, all in tapered robes that go all the way down, nice and green, enameled and elvish writing and symbol all over him, with boots as well. And they bring you up. Silence! We found these three hovering around the edge of the forest. And he slowly and cautiously walks up with staff in hand, kind of pointed in your general direction, like tilted, but not pointed at you. What brings you to our neck of the woods? He says with a smile.
I mean, we wanted to get out of the woods.
And yet, you seem to have found yourselves here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this isn't the woods.
Right. This is our village. How did you find it? It's very well hidden.
We were walking through the woods.
I feel like we're going in circles here. Do you
We're not
have...
going in circles. We're standing still.
Oh, dear God. He, like, turns to any of the other two.
He has a
I'll say-
5 intelligence, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're here. Listen, I've been known to be sort of a inventor, you could say. I go town to town, just looking to spread some joy. I can basically sense a town from miles away. I'm just here to spread some positivity and some gifts, just to help out the town and the morale.
As you guys are talking, you can still hear the cries from behind you. The sounds of what it sounds like people who are wounded. Like maybe 15 or 20 people, just like low moans every once in a while, a shriek of pain, coming from basically behind you guys now. And he seems oblivious to it, and kind of steps a little closer to you, Christopher. Well, you all have decided to pick a rather inopportune time to traverse these woods. You see, the woods are cursed. Werewolves roam free, attacking innocent villages. And we were caught unaware this time. We'll be prepared next time, though. He seems like looking into himself when he's saying that. Now, as much as I hate to send you all out into the wilderness unprepared for what's out there, you all are not welcome in this town. And you have no reason to be here, and no one here wants you. So...
So you don't want healers?
Wait a minute. All we're here to is to come bring gifts and bring joy to this.
Roll me a persuasion check or deception.
Well, I think.
Oh, I'm being fully honest. I came here to bring gifts.
He definitely
20.
believes that. Yeah.
In dirty 20. Gifts. What kind of gifts do you bring us on this very black day?
I'm gonna pull out a little like wooden duck out of my bag of holding, and I'm gonna use magical tinkering to make it start like quacking.
Okay. So just as a reminder, you're pulling out a wood duck that you've created to wood elves who live in the woods.
Oh. Man, I picked a really bad.
You picked a beautiful. You pull that out, and he takes a step back and points the staff at you, Christopher.
Oh,
What is
oh.
this?
I'm just gonna back a bit and just watch this go down.
Aren't your houses made out of wood? Isn't that cart over there made out of wood?
Only dead wood.
Sir, I promise you, I live up north. You can I kind of ushered my boots. No tree up there is alive. I promise you. Most of them are dead from the storm that came in.
He pulls the staff back and reaches a hand out. May I touch it?
Go ahead.
Was it actually made of a dead tree?
Yes, it was. Like I have a little factory in the north, you could say.
No, he's not asking. As the DM, I'm asking you, was it made from a dead tree?
Yes, yeah, it was.
Okay. He reaches out and touches it, just barely. You are lucky that is not of a living being. Put that away. We do not want wood toys here.
You want these? And Pip's gonna hold out the pocket berries.
What kind of berries are they?
They're raspberries.
Raspberries. He looks.
It's good berry, but
Yeah, I gotcha. He looks very strangely at you. Why do you carry berries in your pocket?
why don't you?
Berries grow in the forest. We live in the forest. We have no need to. He looks over at the water Genesee now. I almost said Sea Walter.
Oh my god!
Swalter. He looks over at you, and what about you? What is your... He's gonna look at the other two. Odd quirk.
I don't know whatever you're talking about. I'm perfectly normal.
I can paint too. I paint pretty pictures.
My
You
cat
know-
is sitting in my lap staring at the computer screen watching us play.
You know, that's enough. As I mentioned before, you all are unwelcome in this town, on this village.
So healers aren't welcome?
Why would we need healers?
Sir, listen to me.
I mean,
Listen.
I can hear them moaning over there, unless it's the other kind of moaning. I get them confused sometimes.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It is literally impossible to keep a straight face with you guys. That moaning is from the wounded, and unfortunately, they will have to be put down. Once bitten, the only recourse is death by a lycanthrope.
So you don't want to heal them.
What I want is for the curse to be ended, but healers are not necessary for this. If you are bitten, you turn into a werewolf.
Are you saying if the curse ends, they won't become werewolves afterwards?
I would assume not. Since they're all cursed.
If we were to get rid of this curse, could I give out my gifts then?
Boy.
He looks very sternly at you. Be very careful about the gifts and whom you give them to. Not everyone will be as gracious as I was about your wooden trinkets.
Again, I can paint. I'm a hell of a painter. I'm telling you. Just
Painting is fine. Woodwork is frowned upon.
okay. Yeah.
But
That's
you
my bad.
have
I've never
wooden
experienced wood elves before, so
Go ahead. Someone else was trying to say something. I missed
think
what
it
it
was
was.
Oh no, Pip was just saying, but you have wooden carts.
Yeah. Hypocrisy is everywhere, isn't it? So, you're willing to attempt to rid us of these foul creatures?
Yeah, I mean, I went to the plane of water one time and fought sea serpents. That's where I got this armor from. It's really cool. So yeah, I think werewolves should be easy.
I will say those buggers. I had to fight some off in the north. God, they were a hell of a creature to deal with. Got 3 of my best elves.
Yes, they're not easy creatures to deal with. And if you're bitten, be prepared for the consequences. We will not tolerate lycanthropy here.
But how do we know you're not a lycanthrope?
I have not been bitten.
How do we know that?
I know that, and the village knows that. That's all I care to
Okay.
have know. If you...
How does the village know you've never been bitten? Have you stripped down in front of everybody?
He completely ignores that after a long sigh. If you would like to rid us of this curse, head deeper into the woods. And he'll give you like some general direction, like northeast into the woods, where the werewolves are thickest, sort of deal. But I don't expect your return. And he actually gives you a small smirk when he says that, as if he's wanting you not to return.
Do you mind if before we leave, we go around the town maybe get some supplies, something like that.
Do we look like a supply shop? Have you not brought supplies with you for your own travels?
I mean,
I mean, I don't need supplies.
a good restock is always nice. I don't. You tell me there's not one general store in this town?
Not one. What race are you?
Uh, human, but it's like a variant human or something like
That's
that.
fine. Yeah. Not one to any of your type. No.
What about me? You don't discriminate against Celestials, do you?
We tend to stick to ourselves. Not a very trusting group after the history that we've had with a lot of the other races. Hence why we live in a hidden village in the middle of an enchanted woods.
Oh, well, it was easy to find.
It was an accident to find. It is not
Oh,
easy.
no, we could see the smoke.
Only once you pass the barrier.
What barrier?
Exactly.
I'm confused.
Your understanding is not required. If you all decide you would like to attempt to remove the curse, head northeast, deeper into the woods. The heart of the forest will guide you to where you need to be. If you
Ooh,
manage
nature
to
stuff, I'm
remove
good
the
at that.
curse, I'm sure you'll find your way back. Say that again, Win.
Oh, nature stuff, I'm good at that.
Are you guys willing to do that? You just like, yeah, we'll go do that.
I mean, it's just some werewolves. I fought sea serpents. I went to hell. I'm sure we can handle some overgrown wolves.
I once fought a really angry elf.
I shouldn't be that hard, right?
Yeah.
Before we go, I'd like to go. Are they following us? Like as we're walking around?
You got to tell me that you're going first.
Oh yeah, we're going. I'm going at least.
Yeah, you're going.
I'm going at
You're
least.
going. Is everyone going? We got a consensus. We're doing the one shot.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? No, I'm going
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
way.
On the
Shit,
village.
guys.
On the village.
It's good. You guys can choose whether or not to do it. This whole one shot is based on your decisions. So I have you don't even know yet. I'm excited for this one.
No,
I'm
going.
gonna kind of usher for the group to get away from them so we can talk in private.
I assume you guys
I'm gonna-
I assume you guys head north though.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up here. Like I just want to talk to the group real quick before we make
Okay.
a decision. So I'll tell the guy like,
Okay.
hey, can we talk a little bit? Before?
You are still followed out by the same guards that brought you in, making sure you're not, going anywhere on town. As you guys are moving north, as soon as you make this corner over here, the moans and groans become much louder, and you can see there are roughly maybe 10 to 20 people who have been nearly mortally wounded, it looks like, lying in different carts and stuff back behind one of the houses. They are being tended to, but it's more like triage rather than healing. Go ahead, Christopher.
Guys, not once in my 4 years of gift giving have I ever had racial. Have I ever had racial distolerance against me? I am not liking this town.
That sounds like a personal problem.
They were racist to you too. I mean,
No, they said they were racist to everybody.
that's so racist.
Well, yeah, but it's not discriminatory.
I mean,
Oh
you know
my
what?
God.
He might have a point.
Semantics.
If the
They wouldn't let us walk into their town to gather supplies.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
but if they hate everyone equally, doesn't that mean?
Can you be
Yeah.
racist without hating everybody equally? You know, it's like the legend of Beowulf. Only a sword. It's a sword that can only be wielded by the pure of heart. They just never said what kind of pure the heart had to be.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, are you guys heading out, or you have some more to say, Chris?
I'd like to see how friendly these werewolves are once we meet up with them. If there's any chance that
Oh.
they are more tolerant of us than these wood elves have been, I'd much rather give them gifts than give these ungrateful, discriminatory, dumb elves the gifts.
I mean, by the way they were saying it, wood is kind of important to them, apparently.
Okay, the gift came from the heart. I put a lot of effort, I put a lot of time into that little duck. The fact that
I
they
mean,
can't
if
even say
they,
thank you, I mean, come on.
I think it's more of a, since he said like being, right? Like a
Mm-hmm.
person. I
Yeah.
think they see it as a living thing, so you just presented a corpse to them.
It's not a corpse. It's a dead corpse. There's a big difference.
That's
Okay.
what a corpse is. It's dead.
It's a dead corpse.
Okay. The state I found the corpse in was already dead, meaning I was just using the natural resources.
Yeah,
To-
and then you carve the body.
An already dead body. Let's make that very clear.
Yeah, you're not making. You are listening to what you're saying, right?
All right. Move on. Get out of the town. The two guards that had been walking with you, just waiting for you to move, just start like pushing you with their spears. The blunt side, like like that, pushing you out of town. If you're gonna go, just go. Otherwise, go.
So that's a no
all
for
right.
pocket berries.
No. Now get out of town.
They're good.
As I leave, I'm gonna yell out, "You two are on my naughty list. I hope you know that."
And you just hear them chuckling to each other as you guys are basically pushed out of the town and into the woods.
If we like the werewolves more, can we burn this place down? That'd be fun.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if they ask us, of course.
I'm not much of a cursor, but those people are damn stupid. I'm telling you. God.
I am very much in
Oh.
trouble as a DM then. What you guys are already talking about. Okay, so you guys
One shot. We can be murder hobos.
yeah, you can be murder hobos. I mean, you have the option. You always have the option. You guys walk
Do I
maybe.
need this?
You guys walk maybe like 5 minutes north into the woods, kind of talking amongst yourselves. I remember who's got the bow of warning. Someone had a like short bow of warning or something.
Oh, I'm gonna pass without a trace on us.
That's fine.
I have a short bow.
You have the short bow of warning.
No, I don't. I don't know who has it.
Maybe it was Pip. Someone had a
Mhm.
weapon of warning.
I think it might have been Anton. The rogue.
Oh, it's not. Hang on. I did look at Anton. I think it was Anton. I think you're right. Okay, never mind. That's too bad. Yeah, because I think that was gonna be ducks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, so you guys walk about five minutes or so into the woods going north, talking amongst yourselves when behind you you hear the snap of a twig. You spin around and you see a young man, wood elf. If you had to guess, human years, probably like 20 or so. He looks fairly young, even for a wood elf. And he meekly, like, ducks his head and like steps out. Sorry, I don't mean to. Don't hurt me. I have a request. Are you going after the werewolves?
I mean, we want to give him presents and
Yeah.
berries.
Emphasis on the presents.
And the berries.
Okay. He pulls out this long, colorful scarf, very, very vibrant, and walks up to, we'll say Chris. Chris has been pretty friendly. up to this point. Walks up to Chris, and holds out the scarf in his hand. Beautiful scarf draped over his hand, and my wife was bitten a couple weeks ago. If you happen to find her, please bring her home. And he hands you the scarf.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I do anything. What race is this guy?
He wood elf.
Fuck. Okay.
He is more than likely he's from the same village, but he didn't want to come up while you were talking to the leader. If you had to guess,
I see. Okay. I'm gonna. Thank you so much, sir. I'll hold on to this. I'll give it to her. Hey, and I'm gonna pull out a painting. I'm gonna use magical tinkering on it, and if you're okay with it, I want it to be to where if he thinks of her, he'll see a picture of her on the painting.
yeah,
So
I'm
he
fine
can
with
just
that. It's a
okay,
one shot.
because it's a one. Like, I mean, I just wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
like, here, think of your wife, and she'll appear on this piece of paper for you.
He scowls for a minute and like looks at the piece of paper and like and
Dead tree, sir.
and
Dead tree, sir.
no, it's not even that. It's not even that. He like scowls for a moment, looks at the paper, and then his eyes light up, and he like looks up and looks at you and thank you, and like turns to show you. It's blank to everyone else.
Oh, okay. I still.
Yeah. Only he can see it.
Going crazy.
Man, she's beautiful, sir. You're lucky to have her.
I was lucky. I don't expect you to return, just like the others, but if you do, yes, others. You aren't the first that have been sent into this dreary forest.
Why don't you come with us?
Oh, no, I think not.
What's stopping you? I mean, we can use all the help we can get, and I mean, we have some extra stuff on hand we could give to you.
No, my place is with the village and my people. Despite what I may look, I am well over hundreds of years old, and I have many friends and family still in the village.
Okay. I mean, this could be your one opportunity to see your wife again. I mean, it was just.
I have already said my piece to her. If you bring her back, I will be ecstatic, but I do not expect her return.
All right then. Hey, just so you know, you're on my good list, and I'm gonna kind of thank him and start walking off.
Okay. Is everyone else walking off with him?
Yeah, we're just following the leader. The leader.
Sweet. Let me see if I have. Give me a second here.
Hey, Gabe, how long would it take to build a sled?
Too long.
Okay.
Out of dead wood or living wood?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, it would definitely.
Oh boy.
It would definitely change depending on.
Tether clock. Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like
I think
I feel like hacking off the wood. Like if it was alive, I'd hear like screams. So it would just maybe morally make it take longer for me.
So this would be a bad time to say that Pip could theoretically speak with plants.
What do you mean theoretically?
I have a spell for it. I just don't have it prepared.
Oh, well. Now's the time to start preparing it. You know, if you wanted to cast it.
Ooh, and it's 3rd level. Ew.
Wolves are okay with wood gifts, right? There's not going to be any.
I love you're asking me like I know. Oh wait.
No, I asked that to Pip.
Oh boy.
It's not paying attention. He's just trying to figure out what's the difference between living wood and dead wood. Because it's wood.
Christopher's like moral, like moral compass is so off-put now that he can't make wood toys anymore without the threat of it being bad.
My job here is done. Good night.
That's the kid.
All right. So yeah, you guys continue on and say farewell to this man or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. You guys continue traveling through the woods for the next 12 plus hours without a single sign of a werewolf tracks, or anything of the sort. You end up having to spend the night in these woods, traveling in the same direction. So everyone will get a long rest. So if you want to change your spells, you can do that. Is that a yes? I can give you a couple minutes to change your spells.
Okay.
No, I've got my spells pretty much where
Okay.
I want them.
All right.
So-
Just wanted to make sure.
In my long rest, how many hours do I get to do like miscellaneous stuff, like preparing the?
If this was a campaign, I would be more specific about it. But I think it takes you like 1 or 2 hours to do your tinkering stuff. So we'll just say you have the time to do your tinkering for the evening.
Okay. Well, it's not about that. It's more I want to do some woodworking. You said the sled would take too long. What about like a really small sled? Or really like a one-person
Have you,
sled?
in real life, have you ever done woodworking?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I-
So you know generally how long it takes even to do something small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's your answer. So you could get started on it, but you probably won't finish it.
I'd like to do that. I'd like to get started
Yeah,
on
that's fine.
the sled.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's say I get the little two like sled like bottom parts that like do the sledding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys take your camp set up. You sleep for the evening. Everyone takes turns doing their watches. Nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, it's quite odd. It doesn't even sound like there's any creatures in the woods. It's dead, silent. Very, very quiet. Very off-putting. And as you are getting prepared in the morning, there's still no sound. Everything, all the animal noises that you've been hearing over the last 12 hours, all of yesterday, they're all just gone. There's no noises that you can hear of the woods anymore. You'll continue on?
Yeah, Pip's gonna be very careful walking forward.
Okay.
Because he knows wolves have a very good sense of smell and sense of hearing, so he's gonna try to be as quiet as possible.
I feel like you're gonna be Gimli.
No, I was thinking more of a miniature Steve Irwin.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well, that's
Just
that's
can't do an
actually,
Australian accent.
yeah, that's actually a good one. Okay, so you guys, oops, that's not what I want. You guys continue on, very cautiously moving forward, and as you continue on, you come into you kind of like go down. It feels like into a bit of a ravine a little bit. The walls around you, the earth around you, kind of rises to the side. There's a large boulder to your left, about 20 feet tall, definitely blocking your path. There's a small path that may lead around it. It's hard to tell. Do you continue walking into the ravine?
Yes.
Everyone? What about you, C. Walter? Swalter, what about you?
So
Walter.
full.
Yeah. You say that again?
Well, full.
Okay. All right. As you
Are there any animals that we can see around?
No. You still haven't heard a single animal noise since you woke up from camp. And you've been traveling for the better part of an hour or so.
Hey,
As
Hey,
you
Chris.
go ahead.
Why are we whispering?
Because it's quiet. It's too quiet.
All right,
Or
Shrek.
no one's talking, you know? One or the other. Anyways, what do you want?
Nothing. I just wanted to point out how quiet it was.
Oh, okay. I mean, I
It's
can
too
kind of tell
quiet.
by the fact that it was quiet, but thank you for that.
I had
Um,
to say it.
I'm gonna
I had
kind
to
of
say
point.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point at the boulder, or I'm gonna. Is it boulder? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Okay, boulder. Yeah. I'm gonna actually say that in character. The boulder. What do we do about it?
Oh, it's not blocking your path.
Oh, okay. I thought.
No,
okay,
no,
never
no.
mind.
It's there's a path that leads forward, kind of around it a little bit to the right, and there's another path, it's very much smaller path that may lead around it to the left. I assumed
see.
you guys would stay on like the path sort of deal.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys make your way, yeah, let me just do this. So as you guys make your way past the large boulder to your left, you immediately see about a 5-foot wall left of rubble. It's almost impossible to tell what this was and what it was for. But as you step from around the boulder, you hear, and 4 large werewolves step out from behind the rubble, and another 3 drop down from the ravine behind you. From above, on top of this boulder, man, come here. Where is this? I don't have your tokens here, so you may want to just put your tokens on the board here. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, that one. I'm gonna shrink mine.
Yeah, I think this has got.
Oh, he's a small creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like 4 feet tall.
Okay. And Chris, I got yours here. So as you make your way into the ravine, past the boulder, you hear the snarls of wolves, it sounds like, and 4 large werewolves step out from the shadows of the rubble, growling and snarling at you, not saying anything, but also not moving, standing there at an aggressive attention, facing you. You hear another 3 drop from behind you, and you feel yourselves surrounded, very much surrounded by 7 total werewolves thus far. You still haven't seen this guy up here yet, so let me hide him. Do you guys say or do anything?
Does he look more like a wolf or a human?
They all look half wolf, half human. Very much like wolf type legs.
What is he looking at? I swear, the freeze frames are always so good.
I just have
Okay.
great facial expressions. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So it's a, hang on. Let me get it. I'm gonna get an image for you. Where's the flipping?
Gotta
You guys
freeze
haven't
again.
seen a werewolf.
What's a
Pip
werewolf?
hasn't.
That is a great example. Yeah.
How are you Pip out of character right now asking
Both-
that question?
Yeah. Both
What
male
toy would a
and
werewolf
female,
like?
as far as you can tell, look like that. Large gray brownish hair, covering their whole backside, long pointy ears, beady yellow eyes, nasty sharp teeth, and muscular humanoid body with long talons claws on each of their fingers and toes. And they look exactly like that picture, staring at you. Not saying anything, but also not moving.
Pip's gonna run up to one like, "Can I touch your ears?"
Oh no! Oh no!
This is.
He's gonna die.
As you hang on before you move even that far. As you start moving, you hear from behind you a loud like, "Ah, stop!" Do you keep moving?
I'm gonna look at the voice. But I want to touch his ear.
He
Oh my
jumps down and lands right behind you, next to Chris. What are you doing in these woods?
Well, right now I want to touch your ear.
You will not touch us. You're lucky we've left you alive this long.
But you look so fluffy.
Okay, I'm gonna intervene.
You
Hey.
can't let me play low intelligence characters game.
Why not?
Hey there. Look, real quick, do any of the werewolves look younger than the rest of the werewolves?
They all look identical,
Okay.
except for this guy, who seems a little taller and somehow older. You're not exactly sure how he looks older, but he definitely looks older, and he's a little bigger. Definitely the alpha. Or not, I'm sorry, not the alpha, just the leader of this portion.
So I can't touch your ear?
He just snarled, "No."
Okay. Listen, my name's Christopher. Okay. I literally just go town from town, just giving gifts to the people. I came across some wood elves. Nasty group. Okay. All I wanted to do was bring some joy to the group, and they hated me. They resented it. I don't like them as much as you guys don't like them. And I see no reason not to propose an ally with y'all. We can bring so much as a group. It's just one of those things where we ask that you maybe help us get rid of these guys. Does that make sense?
There's a long pause, and you can see he's looking at all of his other comrades behind you, looking over the three of you, and he finally just kind of like gnashes his teeth a little bit. This is not a decision that I can make. I need to take you to our leader, and they will decide what to do.
Totally
Can I
fair.
touch their ears?
Oh,
Say that again?
I'm gonna kind of get in front of Wen. Don't mind. Don't mind.
But they look so fluffy.
I go up to Pip. I'm like, no, please. For right now, have control and not talk about.
After our conversation, I'm gonna kind of go into my satchel and be like, "Hey, I got something for you." I'm gonna pull out. So with Tinker's tools, with tinkering tools, is there like a limitation on what I can make toy wise with Tinker's tools? Because I just get very general stuff. It seems.
Honestly, I'm not going to worry about it too much for the one shot. I'm
Okay.
just going to be pretty honest about that. If you want to pull something out, we'll just do it for flair. If it mechanically affects the game, then we'll have to address it. But I'm fine with flair. Just make it up as you go. It's going to be fine.
Yep. It's a little mechanical chicken that you can turn a little cog on, and it'll start walking forward.
Beautiful. I love it.
Are you handing that to the werewolf or to Pip?
Werewolf. Here's a good thing for Chase. I gotta hand it to the werewolf.
he like
Maybe he's just thinking really hard right now about the next thing that's coming.
Believe that.
My internet has been so shit recently. He looks for a moment and then snatches it out of your hand and pauses again and looks at it. Thanks. And then he howls.
More where that came from.
He, as you're saying that, he howls, followed by all 7 of the others howl, and
It's gonna join them.
nice. I like it. And he walks up to you. Follow us, and they begin almost running. You guys will have to move pretty quickly to keep up with them.
Yeah, Pip's gonna run after them.
Okay, cool. All right, so you guys all follow them, and I don't have another map, so we're just gonna reuse this for now. I only do in battle maps in case we needed to fight, so we'll see. There's a potential that we don't fight at all for this. I'm actually excited for that.
No, we're just gonna slaughter the town.
Yeah.
I
That's the
know.
plan.
I know you guys are. I can already see it. As you guys, do you still have the scarf out by chance?
No, it's probably in my bag of holding.
Okay, that's fair. I just thought I'd ask. Okay, so you guys are traveling with the wolves. So you travel for the better part of like an hour or two, if that. It's not a very long travel until you come upon ancient ruins. These ruins have, man, they're old. Gray, crumbled stone. You can see an old portcullis has been destroyed. The wood long rotted ago, and as you guys make your way up, you can see large holes in the roof. It's not a very stable looking structure, but they lead you inside and then down a whole bunch of stairs, lower and lower into the probably old fortress. As you guys make your way down, it becomes darker and moister and grosser, until eventually you come are shunted? No, ushered. That's the word I'm looking for. Ushered into a large opening room. There are large elven statues on the left and right of you, scaling the walls up to 30 feet. In the center of the room is a one step, like maybe two foot at most, sort of cylindrical pillar. Large elven symbols on that as well. And standing in the center of it is a white-haired werewolf. And you all are essentially pushed into the room, walked up to the werewolf, and there's a large, a long sort of snarl type. It sounds almost like speech between the wolves, just like a. No one speaks werewolf here, right?
I mean, I could cast Speak with Animals.
That might work.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
One
Just
bit the
in
only one that
case.
can talk to the werewolf is a little
Yes.
worrying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, I can do that too. I will.
Please. Oh,
What a
please.
chick.
You know what?
Chris
I'm
is
gonna,
just gonna get left out.
I'm gonna say it works just because that's hilarious. God. Okay, so both of you cast Speak with Animals?
Yes.
Okay, so basically the werewolf that had ambushed you, cornered you, is giving that wolf his take on what happened, redacting the part about the chicken that he has. Do you guys say anything as you're listening to this, or are you just listening and waiting?
Does he mention Pip wanting to touch their ears?
No.
Pip is gonna chime in a series of like barks and howls. Don't forget, I want to touch your ears.
They both stop and look directly at you, and unfortunately, Chris, you don't know what they're saying. In werewolf speak, the white one stops in like mid sentence when you say that, and just tells you, "Don't speak unless spoken to."
I close over Pitch around and say, real sorry, real sorry.
Pip still keeps talking into your hand.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so that is happening, and he eventually finishes his. It seems like a report, essentially. He finishes the report, and the white one looks over at the two of you, and because you guys started speaking already in werewolf, he's going to continue in werewolf. Sorry, Chris, not in common. And he's gonna look at you, the two of you, Pip and Swalter. Why are you here?
Well, I mean, I forgot. Right now, I just want to touch your ears.
Okay. Christopher wanted to give toys, right, to the village of elves. They didn't like it because it was made from wood. So now he wants to help the wolves with their apparent, with your guys' apparent takeover the land.
I don't buy it. Who sent you?
I mean, we were told where you were by the wood elf, but Christopher really doesn't.
Which one? You didn't get
He
his
had
name.
a staff.
Oh,
He had a staff.
Okay.
That's all I remember. He had a staff. He was apparently the leader. That's all I remember.
He's also an asshole.
Silence. He doesn't say silence. He says silence. Just for clarity. A name, it sounds like.
Maybe.
He describes in further detail this silence. Long white hair, pointed ears, talks to you as if he was better than you, sort of deal.
Yeah, that's him.
He yells out, "They can't be trusted. Silence sent them." This is in common to everyone. He's gonna just for Chris, because I don't want to leave Chris out. He's gonna switch. All these will speak common too, so he's gonna say it in common.
But if we can't be why can't you trust us? I'm confused. You confuse me. You're confusing.
Whoa. I'm gonna let me make this very clear. Okay. You don't know me. I'm a gift maker. I like to make things. I love using wood. I gave these guys a phenomenal gift. Phenomenal. They didn't quack like a duck.
I told them. I told them what you did.
These racists just couldn't handle the fact that I'm a good person. They are so upbeat and so they think so highly of themselves. Never in my 4 years of duck building have I ever had someone have that reaction to me. I want that entire village dead.
He like glares at you and then kind of smiles. Let me tell you a story. It's an old story. Goes back many centuries. We, and he holds his hands out, were once men. Men and women. Of the village, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the name. We were running low on supplies. The wood elves refused to help us. So we went to take supplies for ourselves. We were starving. But there was an accident. A few people, wood elves, were killed. And Silence, in his enduringness, decided it would be best if we were to live forever as beasts. So he cursed us to these lands more than a millennia ago. We have been roaming ever since, always looking for him to end the curse.
Well, I mean, hey, we know exactly where he is right now. I mean, we could just take you, get it over right there, and then bam, you're done.
Wait a minute. Do you still have the duck?
Duck? Oh yeah, the duck's in. Yeah, you didn't take the duck. You gave it back to me.
Yeah. He touched. Maybe they can find him if we give him the duck.
Why don't we just take him?
Oh no, we already found him. I imagine you found wounded in their village.
I mean, if we could burn down the village, that'd be fun. Fire is good. And he's going to stare off into the distance.
Whoa, Pip. I think ice is way better than fire. Let's get that.
Fire. Fire's better. Fire keeps you warm. Fire
Ice
cooks
makes you
me.
cold.
Swalter,
Like neither of those.
Swalter, he looks at you while those two are arguing. Look, whoa. We don't need to kill everyone. Silence is the only one who can end this curse.
But I mean, if they're all racist, I mean,
Wait. I just realized something. Why did you tell us that we could break the curse if we come to here?
Because he wants us killed.
how does killing you break the curse? I'm confused.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It keeps the curse, and we just die.
Dude, this silence guy is pretty stupid. Why would he want a cursed forest? I mean, excuse my French,
I'm
but
just.
I mean,
mean,
cursed
why does-
forests are fun. The Feywild are fun.
This werewolf is just like, he's deep sighs, just like rubbing his forehead. Oh my god. The forest
Imagine if
is
this
I,
was the
I
actual
get why you hate
mainstream
this silence
party.
guy. He's-
We are cursed. We are cursed to roam the forest.
Oh, so you don't want to be werewolves? You want to be?
Look,
We
I don't know why
want
you.
to be our human selves again.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know why they didn't just turn you back into humans and then kill you like that. If this
Death was
werewolf,
apparently too good for silence.
So how do we break the curse?
He already explained we have to kill the
Either-
silence guy.
Either you convince Silence to come here and break the curse himself, or end him.
I'd rather end him, to be honest with you guys.
I vote on ending him.
Yeah.
yeah, if he did this to you guys, I think it's better if we just end his life. I mean,
Well-
who knows? Maybe down the line, someone else is gonna be cursed by him. You know?
Or maybe somebody else already is.
That's true. I mean,
I
the
say
Red
we
Brother,
the entire
of course,
village.
yeah.
You know, these wood elves can't be trusted.
Oh.
This entire group of wood elves, they're just
Wait, I just
horrible
realized,
group of people.
weren't you given something to give to someone here? I think.
Oh, I don't care about the scarf. Fuck that guy. He's a wood elf. I mean, come on. None of them can be trusted.
You don't pull it out at all.
No. I mention it, but I mention it, but I'm like, I can't trust any of these wood elves.
Oh, I love
Okay,
it.
now you're being the one
Yeah, now he's
shooting.
being racist.
No. It's not racist. It's just not liking the wood elves for
It's just
being
pattern
wood
recognition.
elves.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm just returning the
Hey,
favor back
hey.
to them.
Hey, how about you give me the scarf then, since you don't want it?
Why would I help a wood elf? Come on. Like none of us.
I never said that. I just said you give it to me. I didn't say anything.
Do
about
you
helping
want
him?
to help the wood elves? Do you want to be? Why help this race? Why help this just
I never say I was helping. I
horrible?
just said I wanted the scarf. What's wrong with wanting a scarf?
I mean, if you're just gonna wear it, I don't care. Yeah, I'll take out the scarf and hand it to him.
Look.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Look. We only attacked the village to draw Silence out. Silence is too scared to come out himself. So, either get Silence out of the village and we can help you, or kill him yourself in the village, but he'll be surrounded by people in his village.
I was already.
How would we?
Yeah, I probably have to give it to him.
Oh, okay. There's a low snarl, very light snarl from your behind you to your right. There's a that's my scarf. Who gave that to you?
Some mean guy.
Oh, I wasn't a mean guy.
Grab it.
That was an
grabbed-
exceptionally good wood elf. That's like the only wood elf on my nice list. He was a good guy. It was just some guy.
I just realized.
That's happening.
Wait. I just realized. If you're saying he's a nice guy, then why won't you want to refute? You know, do the request he
Okay,
asked.
okay. No, let me explain. I hate the race of wood elves, but he was an exception. But
I'm
if I
gonna
was
take the
if I was
scarf
to
from
help-
him while
if I
he's
was to help-
explaining it.
if I was to help him, it'd be
He was
helping the
one of the
wood
good
elf
ones.
race.
Can I try to take the scarf from him while he does when he's explaining?
Yeah.
I was gonna give it to him
Then
anyway,
give
so
it to the werewolf.
I don't care if he takes the scarf.
I'm gonna give it to the werewolf that said that it was hers. It's like, here you go.
That's from my husband. I'm glad to know he still lives. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'll try. We'll try to keep the wood elves alive. We'll
Do
just kill
werewolves
them
count
all.
as humanoids?
It depends on. I don't know. I have to look. I think so.
I'll tell that werewolf. I will make sure that wood elf stays alive. He's the exception.
There has been so much death and blood. Just bring silence. We don't need to kill the village.
We'll figure it out. No promises, but maybe.
Oh
We won't kill anybody that doesn't attack us.
If they start coming for me, though, I will shoot. Let me make that very clear. I
And
will
I
shoot.
will hit them with lightning.
Okay. You guys are in agreement to try to bring silence out to the woods. Yes?
If it goes right.
Yeah.
If it goes right.
If it goes right. Okay. So since you're agreeing to that, the wolf turns around and walks about 10, 15 feet back from where he was standing, grabs something out of a chest, and brings it over to whoever's closest. We'll say Swalter. Swalter's been kind of quiet. That's a small little twig, about this big, maybe this wide, and walks up. Give him this. Tell him that we just want the curse ended. We do not need to kill him.
I'll tell him that hopefully this will get him there. If not, we might have to lie about fighting the alpha, but we don't have anything to kill him with. It might have to ask him to bring him here. If that's okay with you, if whatever if this doesn't work, because
Whatever
I
you
hold
need,
the.
yeah, basically whatever you need to do to get him here, or kill him if you can.
All right, best to bring him in.
All right. Does anyone want to say anything else?
I'd like
Can I
to.
touch your ear?
No.
Please?
No.
What if we break the curse?
Yes.
Then can I touch your ear?
Yes.
Okay, it's a deal. He's going to hold out his hand to shake.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, he shakes that. Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep silence.
Yeah. Yep.
I know why
Don't-
Gabe's so easy to do it. I just don't want to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, sir, I have an idea. I've been planning for a while, but I needed a good steed to be able to accomplish it. Could I request one of these werewolves to be that steed?
Please don't.
No.
Please. No.
No, you
Yeah,
cannot.
yeah.
Sir, let me explain.
No.
Christopher,
No
Christopher,
explanation.
please
We are
It's a
stop.
flying
not
machine.
your
It's a
mouse.
flying machine, sir.
Stop. Christopher, stop. Please. Stop. Please. I don't want to make any more enemies.
Sir.
Please stop.
I'm gonna get like on my knees. I have searched far and wide for the perfect steed, and with the utmost respect,
Wait.
these
wait,
werewolves are
Wait.
what I need.
You realize
Give them to me.
Wait. You do realize we're breaking the curse, meaning they will no longer.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to him. Let me have my fun for 15 minutes. Okay. All I need is one werewolf.
He's
Ask
just
nothing.
We're
looking
going.
at you baffled, like you're freaking crazy. Like you're batshit crazy. No, you're not gonna ride us like a damn horse.
I don't
We're
ride you.
not mounts. We are
I put-
human
You
beings.
do.
I put
Yes,
a sled on
know,
you, and you start flying. You just fly the sled.
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about him. I'm so sorry.
See, I just want to touch your ears. I don't want to do all that crazy stuff.
Get out now.
It's not crazy. It's not crazy.
Guys, please, come on, let's go.
As
Let's
soon
go,
as he
everyone.
says that, the wall of wolves around this room begin to close in on you, basically pushing you out unless you're gonna fight him.
I'm gonna turn to the one wolf with the scarf. Do you want to see your husband again?
I'm trying to pull Christopher at this point.
He snarls at you, and I need for you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. I think I have something for this.
Rolling that one.
Natural one.
We haven't
Natural
rolled the-
one.
Please.
First roll
Oh.
of the night.
We should see if the village can save me.
This is
That's
going to
a
cause
lie.
us to roll initiative.
That's a lie. Didn't you roll
15 with Flash of
persuasion
Genius.
earlier?
A 15 what?
15 because I have Flash of Genius.
Nice.
You-
Okay, so you feel a yank on your arm, and she rips the scarf out of your hand. That's my scarf from my husband. And if you kill him, I will fight you.
I won't kill him. I'm saying come with us. You can see him again. Like I'm giving you the
No,
opportunity to
I don't want him to see me like this.
Hey, I've
I
looked pretty
would
bad
rather-
in front of
I would rather die than have him see me like this.
Hey, that's pretty harsh. I mean, hey, Mrs. Christopher back at the factory up north.
Okay.
She's
Okay,
looked
let's
pretty
go.
rough sometimes, but come on.
I imagine you guys are still like talking. Swalder's getting you, like pulling you guys out. Like, come on, let's go.
I'm like trying my best, probably, and it's just not
Yeah.
good enough.
So while you guys are doing all that talking, you guys are led out of the fortress and back into the woods and back to where you essentially were, to be able to follow the path back to the village. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait for when I actually need to get another drink. So
I'm back.
gonna get. Oh, you're back. All right. I was gonna get a drink, but I'm not. All right. So
Also, I was going to say that Pip was going to try to touch one of the ears as they were pushing him out.
Pip, do you have armor on your arms?
Yes.
Okay. What's your AC?
20.
20. You are gonna take 10 points of slashing damage. They actually still hit you with a 26.
Yeah, that just barely hits.
Yeah.
That was
Ow,
fun.
that hurt.
Plus 9 to hit.
Plus 9 to hit. How do you know what I rolled?
No, it was a joke. Now they
Oh.
know.
I was like, are you stalking me, Barry?
It was a joke, but I know, I guess. It was a joke.
All right. So essentially, yeah, you're gonna take that slashing damage, and you are like pushed out of the fortress, and you are moved back to where you guys were ambushed by them, back to where you know how to get back to the village from there. Do you guys head back to the village immediately?
Okay, I was going to ask for a short rest.
That's
I
up
would
to
say
you
long
guys.
rest.
You
Actually,
will have to take a long rest before you get back to the village. It's just
Okay, then-
there's not enough time in the day to get back to the village before dark.
Let's just start walking until it gets dark, and we'll take a sleep there. Are
He
y'all
froze
frozen?
again.
I don't think he's frozen. I think he's just
Okay.
like I see him.
I'm just waiting for you
No.
guys to decide.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he's waiting for us to respond to Christopher.
You're going to hear Pip just muttering to himself in Druidic.
Okay.
I don't know what he's
I have
saying.
no idea what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay. Are you so? Okay. Well, you guys head back to the village either way. So, as it gets dark, do you guys continue on, or do you set up camp?
Set up camp. I that's at least what I would think.
Yeah, I'll set up camp.
Okay. I take it Pip will do the same
Yeah,
as his
Pip's,
comrades?
Pip's just gonna climb a tree.
Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, so long rest. Everyone gets their long rest. Change out spells if you'd like, and in the morning you guys make your way back to the village. I'm gonna change the map back, and we're gonna see how
Gabe,
we're gonna see how this
how
goes.
much
Yeah.
progress would I have made on the sled? Like, would I maybe have finished it in this time?
How big is it?
Like a one-person sled. 2 at most.
How
Like,
are you?
you could fit.
Let me ask. How are you moving it?
So
I mean,
you know my
a one-person sled made out of wood is essentially like 100+ pounds.
2-person actually. Thank you for
Yeah, all the
featuring.
more, all the more. So, are you
Okay.
like dragging this through the forest?
No. So I only built a little stilt so far. I have the steel defender, who is a reindeer. I was just gonna put it on that. Anyways, no, I've got what's it called? I got my bag of holding, so I just put the little stilts I already made in that, and then
Okay.
yeah, I was assuming I would make the base in this long rest, and then I could just put it together real quick, and then slap it on the steel defender.
I would say probably not finished, but you're like 3/4 of the way there.
Okay.
All
right.
We're speeding things along. Okay, so you guys make your way back to the village, where as you do, you realize that there are once again 2 guards standing. They're different, but once again 2 guards standing out front of the village. These guards do not have spears; they have short bows aimed at you. As you make your way up, there is a warning shot fired at your foot as you are within 60 feet. That's far enough.
My hands in the air and say, "Hey, we're just here to tell your leader that we kind of found the alpha and trapped them somewhere because we couldn't hurt it."
They reluctantly lower their bows and wait for you guys to walk closer.
Like 5 steps closer.
They don't lift their bows. Do you continue walking?
I will continue walking and see what happens.
Okay. So as you guys make your way up to them, the bows come back up when you get within 10 feet. All right. We're following you in, but no funny business. If we even sense anything malicious, we will put holes in you so fast you won't know what even hit you. Come on.
But you just told us you would hit us.
You what?
But you just told us you would hit us.
Yes.
But then how will we not know what hit us? If you just said you were going to hit us.
You won't know with what? Oh my god.
Your bows. You just
move
said
into the...
Look,
move in.
Pip.
Move.
I have a question though. One of our teammates might be angry, so I don't know if we would also get shot if he decides to do something stupid. I just want to clarify, I have no control over these people.
Aren't you all traveling together?
Yes.
No one has
I
control
have
over
no
your
anyone.
friend. Are you responsible for your friend?
You ever heard the term guilty by association? Let's keep moving. They basically push you towards the direction of where you met Silence the first time.
Okay.
I know, right? All right, so I'll pull out where'd that image go? See if I can put that up here real quick. Where it is. Copy. Can I do it this way? This would be amazing if I could do it this way. Copy. Save image. All right, let's see if I can do it this way.
Oh no. Why has Kyrgyz not been using this spell?
I don't know. know what
Kirk
is
is,
what
and
is
he
this
probably
smell?
isn't smart enough for it.
You'll find out when we start the fight. But why has Carcass not been used? This is an amazing spell.
Wait, what fight? Dear
Dude.
God.
Yeah, if you're acting like we were gonna get out of this with just taking it, we're
Come
obviously
on,
gonna kill
man.
the entire town.
Come on.
Oh man. Where the hell did that just save it? Oh, you gotta be
I think I'm gonna cast
fucking kidding
Skywrite
me.
and put in the air. I'm the god of alive trees. Free these people.
Oh God. Of course that is that. Man, why has it gotta be so flippin' difficult? I can't do anything freaking. Where's the thing? This one. This one? Of course it's not. Garvin. There we go. Okay. Jeebus. All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna. Okay. That was way too difficult. All right. Silence. All right. So, you were taken up
Yeah.
to silence, and gotta get. There we go. Get the fire going. All right, and. And we'll just two other. You can see that there are two other people. Sorry, not two. One other person next to him, a female wood elf. No idea her age either, but she looks old-ish. Sandy blonde hair. Also carrying a very similar staff and similar robes as Silence. As you guys make your way up, Silence takes a step forward. I did not imagine you would return. What news have you?
Okay. So we kind of cornered him. However, we don't have anything to harm him efficiently.
What do you mean you don't have anything to harm him efficiently? He's like looking at your weapons.
I mean, they do damage. It's just he just. It seems like he can get back his like. Seems like he's like getting better, even though we've done so much to him already.
Did you've done so much? Is that what you're saying? You've done so much to them already?
Like we've done so much damage to one alpha. I tried to hurt him.
Oh, you fought him. And he lives?
I mean, I just got to touch his ears, so I'm happy. He's lying, but
Say that again.
it's like, well, he let me touch his ears, so
So they seem really angry when I took this from it as I take out the thing that they gave me.
He pauses for half a second. Very actually roll me an insight check. Before I even describe it to you. Everyone roll me an insight
roll
check.
1, 2.
Everyone roll me an insight check.
Let me fill
Oh,
my
I still have
insight
my
real
druid
quick.
dice equipped, apparently.
Nice. That's good. That's good, Juju.
Rolled a 10.
Wow,
Got a 22.
Y'all's insight are amazing.
Oh wow, you're...
Insight is -2. I love it. Okay. So Kathwin only. Sorry, not Kathwin. Who are you? We didn't change names for this. Okay. Pip, for you only. As soon as he sees that twig, you would recognize immediately that is something very important to him. He does not say anything to that effect. All he says is, "Where did you get this? You said you pulled it off of him.
Yeah?
May I have it?"
No.
Why not?
If you can help, I mean, we need help killing him. So how about that? Fair trade, right?
Fair trade. How did you come by this?
I mean, he had it on him. I took it before we left.
Roll me a deception check.
Oh, right. Let's fail this deception too. 23. You know?
Well, it was a no. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do. This is one of the few times I'm gonna do something a little different here. All right, got everything right on the cusp. He looks at you and scowls, and for a moment, he softens his expression as if he's gonna take what you say, and his face hardens again. No, it's not possible. That only would come off of him. He would never give that up unless he was dead or gave it to you.
Can I use Flash of Genius after the outcome, or do I have to use it before?
You have to use it before.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
asking.
use it
Never mind.
before you. So you use it after the dice are rolled, but before the outcome is determined.
Okie dokie, gotcha.
So,
What do you
Brandon, you normally know if you're going to fail or not by
Right,
seeing
yeah.
the dice roll.
What do you say? What do you say to that?
I mean, I don't know much of what history you have family with him, but it seems like you know more than I do about him.
How many guards are there around?
A lot.
Question.
A lot. I'll just say it that way. As the DM, I'm gonna say a lot. You guys only see 2. With that being said, Pip, you would also, when Swalter says you seem to know more than you're telling us, his face kind of changes a little bit, and you are very, very certain, in fact, that he knows way more than what he's telling you.
I'm going to whisper over to Chris. Hey, he's not telling us everything.
I'm gonna whisper back. Don't worry. Got something coming up. Just make sure you look up for a little bit, okay? It's gonna be awesome.
You have you already cast it?
Yeah, I did my spell slot. I was just waiting for you to say the casting time was over.
Okay. Before you cast it, I need to know, does that spell have because this is going to happen in the middle of you trying to cast it, if it does have somatic components, hand motions.
It is somatic and verbal.
Okay. So as soon as your hands start weaving something, you are going to be interrupted by an arrow about 3 inches from your left foot hitting the ground. Stop what you're doing now, as Silent's having this conversation with someone else. Having that conversation with Pip and Swalter. One of the guards fires an arrow at your foot and tells you to stop casting your spell.
Sir, it's a nervous twitch. I can't control what my hands do. I'm not a spellcaster or anything. I'm not like that. I just
roll
built
me a deception check.
Okay.
Roll
+9.
that 20.
26. Dirty.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm gonna
barely.
use.
Yeah, just barely. Well, it's very odd.
It's a disability. It's not. Come on. You don't have to be rude about it or anything.
Y'all are so bad with this one shot. Okay, so that's happening. Meanwhile, you whisper that over. He says, "Okay, well, look up." And as soon as you look up, you see in the sky. Let me see what it said here again. You see in the sky, I'm the god of alive trees. Bow to these 3.
Oh my God.
And the 3 is not written out. It is a number. God is not capitalized, and yeah.
I'm confused.
This is what
Does he want us to bow to him? Anyway, do you look up? Do you say anything? Because no one else is looking up. He just said it to you, Pip.
Pip's gonna look up and be like, "What is that?"
So he starts. Okay, so in the middle of that whole conversation between him and Pip, where Pip's like, I feel like you know more than you're saying. Basically, as soon as he says that, he's kind of taken aback for a moment, and the woman behind him starts saying silence, and that's all she gets out before there are gasps among the town as people are pointing up into the sky, and everyone looks up in the sky and sees the writing. It's written, if I'm not mistaken, it is written essentially in clouds, right?
Yes.
All right, which looks like smoke. Yeah, like white smoke, but smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone looks up and sees that, and he looks up and looks down at you, and looks across all three of you, and then he lightly taps his staff on the ground, and you all would see the clouds explode apart. And he looks at the three of you. It is not smart to meddle in things you do not understand.
Man, the god of alive trees talking to this small village. What a crazy coincidence. That's pretty wild thing for the god of alive trees.
I know
to
it
just
was
care
one
this
of
much
you
about.
three. I don't know which one, and I don't care to know. All I need to know is whether or not, and he looks back at Swalter, whether or not you killed Clayton. And he says the name, assuming that you know the name, I guess.
What's a Clayton? I've never heard of her. Wow.
Pip's gonna lean over to Swalter. Should we just go ahead with it?
Swalter, roll me a
Oh.
perception check. Pip, also roll me a perception check.
Oh wow, only a 12. I don't see it.
I will use Flash of Genius on that.
Well, you're not rolling. You're busy. You're busy doing
19.
something else currently.
Oh, okay.
Pip, besides the two with bows that are already pointed at the three of you, you do spot another 5 archers hidden around this area. Let me get the map so you can see it. There are another 5 hidden around this area.
They don't look so tough.
Yeah, that have bows aimed at you all.
I'm gonna have
So,
Pip.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna have Pip waddle over to like right here and just plop on the ground and look like he's going to sleep.
Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, Christopher's little elf guy is starts doing a little dance on the ground too. So I'm gonna ask you one more time, and I'm hoping I get an answer this time. You hear the bows tighten. Did you or did you not kill Clayton to get this? Still pointing
Sir?
at what you have out.
We only answer to the alive tree god. Okay, I don't know what you want, but we don't take orders from someone like you. Our only person we look up to and follow is the alive tree god that just gave all of us an order. You ought to follow him, or
Hey,
else there
hey,
could
hey.
be some bad
It's very
consequences.
He he grabs his staff. You can see him like gripping his staff, and his face hardens. Sylvanesti is not to be trifled with, nor is she one to feign as a god to you. And
It's a he.
I would recommend you do not tarry any further into this.
You and all your wood elves just don't know any better. I tell you.
Hey, Chris, you may want to take like one step back.
No, I'm gonna step into his face and go like, you and you wood elves don't know any good.
Look, you just need to move like one step up or one step to the left,
All
or
of a
two
sudden,
steps to the left.
Chris, all of a sudden, a large gust of wind out of nowhere. Doesn't seem like anyone's casting any magic. A large gust of wind breaks a branch of one of the trees off and blows it into your face. And I need for you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Is it a magical effect or spell?
No.
Okay.
This is the nature of wind blowing a tree into your face, essentially.
Roll 15.
Damn, alive wood! I'm telling you, I hate this alive wood.
Alive
stuff.
wood just don't like you.
Yeah.
Must be what it is. Yeah, you were hit in the face with this tree branch. And when I say branch, it is like a large branch. It's not a small like little twig in the eye. It is like you would have to grab it with two hands and work hard to lift it branch. And you are going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone on the ground. Yeah.
Sounds like good wood for my sled.
They attack Chris. They attack Chris. Police brutality.
They're coming right for us. I
Sylvanesti
screamed from the ground.
Sylvanesti has decided that you are a threat. I
Okay.
highly recommend you either give me the answers that I seek or leave the village with your lives intact.
I mean, if we were allies, I would have known his name. Wouldn't that be true?
Unless you're working to betray me, in which case you don't need to know his name.
Why
I
would
don't
we
like this
gain?
guy.
Tell me, what would we gain for doing that? Tell me.
I don't know what he would have to offer. They've been alive for a long time. I'm sure they have plenty of riches and jewels to offer you.
I mean, I thought werewolves would be more eating people than, keeping money. Is what worth does money have for them?
4 more guards appear from your left and right. Total. So 2 more on each side.
They don't look so tough.
And this is how I have my first TPK. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, you measure out as much as you want. These are just the guards that you've seen with your perception check.
Believe me or not, I don't want to hurt anyone.
Then tell me how you came by that twig and be honest.
What kind of
They
armor
want
are they wearing?
What if they?
Go ahead, Swalter.
What if I said they want the curse to be broken?
Then I would tell you that the curse can't be broken by anything other than their death. Hence why we kill the ones that are bitten in our village. Monty, see you.
He was just really prone from the stick.
You're really prone.
Well, what he said, right? That is that you control the curse. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but he seemed pretty convinced that you put the curse
The woman from behind him takes a step forward and looks. Silence. Is this true? Did you curse them? There's a bit of back and forth. No, of course I didn't curse them. How old would I have to be to curse them? They've been alive for millennia. Our
elves live a long time.
grandparents used to speak of them. Say that
And
again.
yet, you. Wait. If that's true, then how do you know their name?
There's another long pause. He looks flustered. I must have heard it in a story from my grandparents.
I think something doesn't match up here. With what you're saying and what you knew about them, I think you're hiding something.
What do you want from me? No, I didn't curse them. They cursed themselves by their deeds.
It seems like you might be true that they probably did the deeds, but it might be true that you also cursed them to be werewolves.
The woman speaks up yet again. Silence. If there is an opportunity to break this curse, we must take it. We've been dealing with these wolves for too long. Basically he looks back at her and says, no way I'm not going out and doing that. Unless you guys can convince him. Pip, the armor that they're wearing is all leather shod armor. Very well made elven leather.
I can bring gifts for all of your townsfolk. If you just
No, you be quiet. I turn around to look at Chris. You be quiet. No, be quiet. Quiet. No.
Druids have so many fun spells.
I had to mute myself for that. No, you be quiet. Oh God. Thank you for that.
He's been making things worse. I would be honest with you. He's been making things worse. I feel like Salter would have done that.
I actually, well, hold on. No, I was the one that convinced us to work with the werewolves. Meaning, we would have gone down a really dark path if we would have just stayed.
Wait.
I mean,
you're working with the werewolves?
Well, we're working against you cursing the lands. You ordered us to get rid of the curse, did you not?
Yes.
Okay.
By killing the werewolves.
But that's not how you end the curse. Yep.
Go ahead.
But killing them doesn't break the curse.
Yeah, that's what they said, actually. Now that I remember. They said that you would control the curse still by killing them all.
Look, I didn't curse them, and I don't know how to uncurse them. But that twig that you're holding is a sign of parley, peace, essentially. It's a symbol that they want to talk, which is why I asked how you got it. They do not want to speak to us. They only kill us.
Well, they gave it to me, so maybe you're wrong about that.
Silence. Can we just go? Help break the curse, and we can be rid of these wolves forever. As leader of this town, I will make the decision about what we do, child. But, having said that, and he looks back at you, I don't know what they intend, but I know that if they decide to ambush me, they will regret it. I will follow you into the forest. If I sense any foul play at all, you all will suffer a fate worse than wolves.
I'm fine with that. 'Cause I have no intention of fighting anyone.
Like Barry's actually his goal tonight now is to not fight at all.
This is true. I am trying to avoid any fighting with my good sense. You're right.
I hope you guys
My
aren't too mad if you guys don't fight at all.
Man, I got my good spells out and everything.
All right, so let me ask, because we haven't heard from the downed Santa Claus here. Christopher, as you pick yourself up and hearing all of this, are you saying or doing anything else as well?
I'll kind of walk up to the guy. Listen, we have 3 options, Wood Elf, okay? Either we kill them and nothing changes. We kill you, which they said would change something. Or we take you to their lair, they get you fixed up or whatever, and the curse is over. I just want to give toys to kids, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. And right now it seems like you are what's preventing me from giving toys to kids. So really, I don't even want to consider the first option. It's either we kill you or you go into the woods with us. Pick your poison. It's your call.
Okay, cool. So we'll say that everyone go ahead. All 3 of you guys, roll me a persuasion check real quick. I just want to see where we stand here.
Could I do intimidation after that?
Depends on how it goes.
Yeah.
Not bad. 19.
22.
I will use what's it called?
Flash of
Spark
Genius?
of Flash Genius.
Yeah.
On
For
myself.
20. Nice. Yeah. So between all of you, kind of working on persuading, believe it or not him. He is ushered by the woman one more time. Silence. I'll watch the village. I'm old enough now to take care of the village while you're gone. Please, go with them. Let's end this curse. If we can. And there is that pause. She actually says it that way. And he looks back. I will see what I can do. I make no promises. What's everyone's passive insight?
I'm rocking an 8.
19.
I'm 14.
14, 19. Okay. With a 19 there, Pip, how are you so dumb? you pick up.
I have maxed wisdom, but no intelligence.
You actually pick up that he seems very sad about this. For some reason, you don't know why.
Why are you sad?
I'm not sad.
You're sad.
I'm frustrated that I'm having to travel in the woods with you 3.
So we make you sad?
Yes, you do.
That sounds like a personal problem.
And he looks over at Christopher. If I see you carving live woods, live trees, you will regret it.
Would it make you feel better if I grew new trees?
Well, yes.
Okay.
I put up my fingers crossed. Like, I would never cut in a live tree. Never cut in a live tree.
Yeah. Awesome.
Pip's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out some acorns.
Nice.
And he's gonna throw 2 acorns on the ground, like right here and right here, and cast Sylvan Spire and cause 2 trees to sprout up.
Nice. That's my spell. That's my
That
homebrew
is?
spell. Yeah.
I saw it in the druid spell list, so I chose it.
Yeah, oh no, that's good. I like that. I love that spell. Yeah, so two trees just spring up. I need to mark them. Two trees
I made
spring
new
up into
trees.
existence. Yeah. Was it there and there ish?
About right there.
Nice.
Right in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that checks out.
Like, look, I
Awesome.
made new trees.
What it? You blocked the path to the.
And if you want to have that path back, you have to cut down the trees.
Let's just go. Let's go before I change my mind.
I'll hand him an axe.
Oh my god!
He
I
refuses.
grab the axe. I grab the axe and I throw it to the floor and say, "No more."
You never trust these wood elves. That's
Oh
I'm
my
telling
God. I don't know how you guys have survived this far.
I don't know. You just won't let us fight them yet.
That's true. No, I mean up to level 10. I don't know how you guys have survived together up to level 10.
So
Oh yeah.
who's going with us? Is it only him?
It's only him.
Oh, okay.
So we're killing him, right?
Well, that's what I'm about to say. If it's only him,
That's what
No,
he
what's
said.
I mean, I'm not doing. I'm not doing anything.
Invisibility. Should have picked up the invisibility.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not wanting to kill anyone. Whether these people want to try to kill him, I mean, I might join in depending on how the play goes. I'm just, like, whatever happens, happens.
I have a. Would it be fair for me to assume, since I don't see anyone, that's suspicious that there's no one there because he is the town leader and all? Like, would that be fair for me to assume?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. From everything that you guys have heard and seen, it seems like it's just him that's going with you.
Can I roll
I'm gonna-
perception?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my
to-
little buddies, both my reindeer and my little elf, try and see if there's anyone else.
That's fine. So you guys are leaving town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So you made your way out of town. Cool.
Okay, can I roll perception to try to see if there's any like hidden people nearby?
Sure.
Come on, nat
Well-
20, nat 20, nat 20. 28. What do I see?
28. With a 28, hang on one second. I'm gonna at least change my map here. With a 28, you don't see anyone, but you definitely hear people trailing you. You can't tell exactly how many, but it seems like at least 2 are following you.
Okay.
With a 28.
I'm going to let the group know. Heck, hey, we have people following us.
See?
Gotcha. As I hear that, I'm gonna send my little reindeer off to go and try just be super loud behind us, like super loud to be a distraction. I want them to just like rah, like all behind us to try and keep them away from us.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll put a little elf guy right here. He's small enough to look like a little kid. I'm gonna have him right here, kind of like, or hold on, wait, let me mark it, like right here,
Oh, okay.
and kind of make him look like he got like hurt or something, and he's like alone. So 2 little distractions to hopefully throw them off.
Okay. So, all right. So you have your little reindeer. I gotta use something other than this. Give me a second here. Do I have something for this? I think I do. All right. So we have your little. Pull that off. One second. Gotta get this set. Okay, and all right. So you have your little deer behind you, and your little helper in front of you. Super small. All right. Okay. So as a distraction. Cool. So then you all Do you have any senses? Does that homunculus have any senses to give to you? So, like, is there any way it can warn you?
It doesn't say anything specific about it. I would say no then, because there's no specifics on it. It just says it shares initiative. It kind of just plays like a little extra companion after me.
Okay.
Let's do a quick Google search.
Okay. No, that's fine. Um, okay. So then, give me a second here. Sorry, I'm just setting up the map. Just in case.
It's waiting.
There's a lot of pieces to move around, so
It says we can communicate telepathically, so
yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, so as it gets up to here, you are gonna get a telepathic sort of notification saying, hey, there's something over here, essentially. And it will see okay, I'm gonna do it like that. Cool. It will see two werewolves waiting and hiding. Hiding in wait. As you guys are making your way through the woods, as Silence being quite quiet throughout this entire travel, which has been, again, more than a day. You all should have a long rest and everything when you get to this point. Okay, so as you get to this point, Silence finally speaks up. I don't know what your plan is with this, but there's no way that I can break this curse.
hush up, Wood Elf. I don't need to hear you talk. It's a key.
Well, you do know about.
So you say that again?
So what do you know that's the case?
I know that the curse has been around for a very long time, and that from all the stories I've heard, they deserved every ounce of this curse. You cannot trust them. They will betray you.
How would you know?
It's not important how I may or may not know things. I am far older than all of you combined.
Yeah, but you also seem to know how they got cursed. So come on, man. I'll give you a pocket berry.
As you guys are moving, you guys are having this conversation while moving. So I would say at about this point is when a little notification goes off, and you guys are having this conversation. Yes, tell us more about this curse. You tell them that, and out of the shadows. So that happens, and as well, out of the shadows, a large white wolf rushes around the corner as well. Your homunculus did so. Monty, your homunculus is sending you like, "Hey, shit's about to happen. There's things here. Do you say anything?"
I'll have my okay. I will have my construct or homunculus, whatever it's called. I want to make sure I can do this before I do it. It says it can understand my language, or it can
Yes.
understand languages you speak. Does that mean it can say the languages that I speak?
It should have whether or not it can speak it. I don't believe it can speak. I think it just understands.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's not. I believe all its communication is telepathic, specifically just to you.
Okay. I'm gonna have it like throw up little peace signs at the white wolf to hopefully usher the fact that we're coming in peace.
I am not a crook. Sorry. Um, That would have killed in an older generation. Anyway, so giving up peace signs to, I assume the wolves, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he's like walking around like fingers up. As that happens, a large white wolf rushes around the corner. Yes, Silence, tell us about the curse. Silence immediately pulls his staff up and points it at the wolf. Does not cast anything, but points it. Clayton! I knew the three of you would betray me.
We didn't betray you.
We bring him to you like you asked.
We haven't betrayed anybody.
I mean, you said we could kill him too, but I mean, someone in the group decided it'd be better to take him.
Silence. Remove the curse, please. I will not remove this curse. You all deserve the fates you got. It's clear that he's the one that absolutely cast this curse. Millennia ago. Like, way longer than a wood elf should live.
So anyway,
How does this happen, good sir?
As
How
I
do you
hear
live
him,
for so long?
I'm gonna start kind of walking this way. As I hear him say, he mentioned it was like when I realized that it was him, and he's not really too sorry about that. I'm gonna cast. Y'all, are y'all good to do combat on one person only? Because it seems like he's not gonna be very.
no, he has friends. Remember, they followed us.
Okay, but we could just say that something happened. It wasn't our fault. I mean, there's no real. And if they're gonna switch back to werewolves, or if they're gonna switch back to humans, they won't know those the humans that are the werewolves that did it. If that makes sense. So we can just blame it on. It'll all make sense, and nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, let me go ahead and...
It sounds like an epic fight that's getting ready to hit.
I just keep clicking.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I have fairy fire on standby when we need
Okay.
it.
So you were asking all of that, and I'm sorry, Stalwin. God, I keep wanting to either call you Stalwin or Seawater. Swalter. You asked him. What did you ask him again?
How would one elf like yourself live this long if you know them and cast the curse, apparently?
Oh, Silence didn't tell you? Oh, the immortality goes both ways. He is also as old as we are. Look, it's not about the immortality. It's about the lives you took, killer. My
These werewolves
family
or his friends.
My family did not deserve to die for you to eat.
Yeah, I kind of shout in the background. I agree.
And why would you give them immortality then? That's all I'm still confused on.
You mean to be cursed to walk the land with no friends or family? No anyone. They never shift out a werewolf. No one would accept them. I wanted them to suffer as long as possible. Yes, and you didn't want to live as long as possible either. That's not the point. Without doing too much NPC, you guys want to say anything?
I mean, it seems like he's causing a problem to your people now. So I think you risking
breaks
the
the
lives
curse,
of
right?
your elves seems
Killing
to
him
be
breaks the curse.
counterproductive.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Yeah, what'd you say, Pip?
Killing him breaks the curse, right?
I mean, as far as you've been told.
Can
All I know is
insight
that he's a
check
wood
to
elf.
see if
At this
they-
point, basically everyone has lied to you at some point.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to insight check it.
So how are you insight checking what you have been told previously?
I'm going over it in my head.
Okay. So you want to? All right. Roll me an insight check first. Let's just see. Let's just see what we have here. Let's start with the
26.
basics. All right. A 26.
Plus 9.
All right. All
I'm a
right.
druid.
So you want to basically, from what it seems like, I'll just give you a brief overview here. It seems like at some point, his village was attacked when he was younger, and his family, he has not specified who it was, his close family was killed during the process of that village attack. He thusly cursed the people that attacked the village to live this wanderer nomadic sort of bestial life, never being accepted anywhere and never dying. Other than actually being killed. And so now they want him to break the curse that he put on them. Does that about sum it up for you?
Yes, but do they really think that killing him will break the curse?
They really think that killing him will break the curse.
Okay. Does he seem to think that killing him will break the curse?
Yes.
Cool.
Let me be more clear. It's not so much that killing him. His life force, it seems, is tied to this curse. I will say it that way. Whether or not that is two-way or not is not determined. But in some fashion, his life force is tied to this curse.
So killing him breaks the curse. Got it.
Thanks.
Seems like, yeah.
Well, it's a one shot. I tried.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, cause fuck that guy. He rejected my pocket berries. He wouldn't let me touch his ears.
I mean, aren't the werewolves the ones that didn't touch you?
Well, no, they said I could if we killed him.
Mm-hmm. You
Mhm,
gotta
true.
remember also the werewolves have attacked and killed innocent people as well. They're not the only ones.
Okay,
On the
but
good
one
side.
group isn't wood elves. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Oh my
Okay,
one
that
group
was-
is nice to us.
Oh, yeah, I'm not
What do you
racist,
think,
but
though?
one side
Yeah,
isn't wood
Santa
elves.
developed a very racist tolerance towards
Yeah,
wood elves after
Santa's
this.
not really friendly towards wood elves anymore.
Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna fire off Scorching Ray at him.
Wait, before you do that, let me fairy fire him. Because I already mentioned I was gonna do that.
We'll just say simultaneous.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
cast fairy fire.
Give me 1 second here.
Gotcha.
Do.
I like how I'm still right here.
I know, right?
Well, you won't get hit by Scorching Ray. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm gonna get hit now.
Only if I get in
Right.
that one.
You know what? That should be allowed. If he rolls on that one, I want to get hit.
Oh man, no. Okay, my first ever game of D&D was with an artificer, and I tried to Scorching Ray a dead troll, and somehow missed each shot.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before.
I mean,
I was standing on his chest, aiming at him.
I
Who's got
was
the
it
moment?
prone?
Yes, that's why I missed.
There you go. You got your answer.
Yep, he was prone. So yeah, for some reason, standing on top of a prone creature still gives you disadvantage. No idea why.
Stupid.
I will
Yeah.
say, as a DM, if you were like on him and able to touch him, there's no way you miss.
Well, yeah, but if I'm able to touch him, then that puts me at disadvantage because it's also because it's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, but there's no way you can miss. That's what I'm getting at. I wouldn't even have you roll, is what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so yeah. All right, cool. I'd like for everyone to roll me. Oh, hang on. Shit, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Hate that.
Roll a charisma check.
Yeah, everyone rolls me charisma check to know if you need to roll in another check. All right, give me
Roll
some.
perception if I need to know. I need to roll initiative.
Yeah, exactly.
I will roll perception because I want to know where his invisible friends are. 28.
Oh my god. They're on the map. They come out during this whole thing. They've been coming out.
Those these guys?
Yeah. All the
Okay.
guys that are... Oh, that's not what I want. Okay.
Dude, my reindeer is just stupid, I guess. I don't know. He must just be a virgin.
But you just said he was distracting him. You didn't say he was looking for him. Or whether or not to tell you where they were.
Oh, yeah, good point. I'm the stupid reindeer now.
So, he's doing exactly what you told him to do. Okay,
Do I
everyone
cast
roll me
robot?
initiative. Let's get into that.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be a real rough fight for you guys.
9.
Hooray!
Really
Real
rough
fight
fight.
for you guys.
But do we at least get the opening move because we attacked first?
You do. You will
Okay.
get. It's technically a surprise round, but it's not surprise.
And I wish you would have rolled an 8.
7, 8, 9.
Oh
Yeah,
my god! You can always drop your initiative.
drop it to 8.
Yeah, you can always drop your initiative. Just saying. If you guys, that is something I do want to bring up. If you guys, even in the main campaign, if you roll like a high initiative, but you want to go with the rest of your party and work in tandem with everyone, like Pip and Swelter, if you wanted to drop your initiative to 6, you could actually just go on the same turn as Christopher. And you guys could work in tandem with each other.
I will drop it to 5, actually. That way I'm after him.
Okay. It does not go back up on the other rounds. Will always be 5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll drop to 6.
All right.
I want to see how this works.
All right. Cool.
So wait, does that just mean they take their turns simultaneously?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I'll go to 6 then.
Oh, okay.
Let's do the triple threat triad
Triple
turn.
threat triad. All right. So, you cast Fairy Fire on him, and I need to roll. Give me 1 second here, because that is not.
Realize we should have jumped to 5 instead.
Yeah.
We accidentally did something.
You accidentally did something.
Yeah, let's drop to 5.
Wait, why? I'm so confused now.
6, 6, 6.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
we did that without
Okay,
realizing.
so you cast Fairy Fire on him, yes?
Yes.
Wisdom save?
Hold up, I'm sorry. It is. Where is fair? Okay. 17 dex save.
Dex save. Okay, can never remember which one it is. That is a 21 to save.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, and then you cast Scorching Ray.
Yes.
All right. Roll your. I need to. Yeah. Roll your. Go ahead and roll. Roll your rolls. You said something about missing, right?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I want
Let's
to get
see.
hit for the funny.
Where are you? Oh no.
This is funny.
Oh.
Even with a
that's
nat
it.
1, it's still a 13.
Nat 1. Anyone?
What's his AC?
Chris? What's your AC?
Oh, yeah.
My ace. Whoa. 18.
18. Oh, lucky you.
Okay, so does the 29 or the 22 hit?
Yes, both of those hit.
Cool. So that's going to be 10 points for the first one.
You said a 20. You said a 22.
Yeah.
The 22 does not hit because he's going to cast Shield immediately as a reaction.
So if we take away 5, his AC.
Is above 22. Wait, not. You know what I'm saying. Dang it. I did not say that right.
Minimum
Okay.
17 AC.
Okay, so what was the damage on the one?
10.
10. All right. Okay. And with that, you hear him, and so a couple things happen. First is he will look at all of you, and especially you who just hit him. I knew you'd betray me. I've planned for this already. And he drops his staff onto the, touches the crystal onto the ground, and large claws of dirt grip the wolf leader, locking him in place. The other four move forward as they begin. He is. Where is the thing here? He is grappled. Grappled? I'm just going to do restrained just so I know it. He can't move or attack. He's like held by the earth. The other four begin moving this direction. Meanwhile, the elves as well are moving this way. They are going to drop down. No one's attacking yet. Just give me a second. I'm positioning things as people are moving. That they
I'm
are
surrounded.
and this guy's gonna coming up there. All right, so that is the positions as far as he is moving, and so the first thing he does is essentially lock the alpha wolf in place, and he turns to you, Pip. I will get you. Don't you worry. And he disappears. And that is his turn. And the elves, a couple of them are fighting. One drops right behind you, Swalter, with sword in hand. Where's my thing here? Oh, where is the thing here? 16, and 12.
I have a AC of 20, so none.
None. Perfect. So 2 swipes, neither hit you. The other one, other 2, you're gonna love that, Santa. Run up to you, and there'll be 4 strikes against. So let me just. I'm gonna roll. What can I do it this way? Roll with. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna say disadvantage. It doesn't even matter. I just need another dice. Wow, neither of those hit. And what about the other guy? Does a 18 hit you?
18, yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So then you will take.
Hey, who got the inspiration point from earlier?
Wow.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't specify. Who's got the point of inspiration? You're gonna take 3 points of slashing damage.
I'm good.
You say that now. I'll tell you what. Let's just leave it for now. And if someone wants to use it, they just use it.
Okay.
We'll do it.
It's a
that way.
team source.
It's a team sport. Okay, so then for now, the other wolves are trying to move into position. However, the elf here and the one who's about to end the other wolf have begun pinning them down, firing arrows, so they have to scatter a bit, running back and around. So it's going to take them some time to get to you all to help. With that being said,
This one's the one shooting the arrows?
Yep.
Okay. But none of the other elves are shooting?
Not yet.
Okay. I have a plan.
That is the 3 of you guys that you are up.
Okay.
Hang on.
Did we get our actions back
after? Since you guys dropped your AC to Chris, I'm gonna have Chris start with his, and you guys will figure out who's after that.
Did me and Wen get our actions back?
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And then do I get my extra action for this turn, or do I have to wait till my next turn?
That's a good question.
It just says, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Yeah, hang on. I don't remember. Until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled. It gains +2 AC, has advantage on dex saves, and gains additional action on each of its turn. That action can be used only to take the attack, dash, disengage. Okay, so you can't cast another spell, but you can attack on your turn. Yeah. So yes, you get another action, but the action can only be to one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object or action.
Okay. Gotcha.
So good for me.
Okay.
I know, right?
Yeah, haste the monk.
If he'd have casted Swalter, you guys would be set.
I mean, where is Walter? Because that's actually not like a horrible option.
Well, you already casted it on yourself.
Wait now.
Do it on the next round. Everyone's hasted.
Another third level spell. Come on. No. And then so I get an extra action. Can I use my signet ring? It lets me regain another spell slot. Let me make sure it's actually not a bonus action because I'm not going to waste that then. Ring.
I believe using an item is, unless it specifies, it's always an action.
Okay. Then I'm gonna regain my third level spell slot with that.
Nice. Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast magic weapon. I'm gonna put it.
Wait, hang on. You don't get to cast another spell. It's only those things.
That's
listed.
right. Oh my, I completely. That's my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, for my little guys, because they go after my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna have this guy as my still defender, 40-foot range. Good. He's gonna move right here.
Oh yeah, let me get him in a right here. So you're here. You got 1, 2, and he can be here.
Yeah. And then for my other little guy, the homunculus servant, he gets 30 feet fly speed. How tall is this rock right here?
About 25 feet.
So he couldn't fly then. Yeah. In that case, little guy's gonna go to fine. Okay. He's gonna help this guy. Can he? Does he get the help? Does he get the help action?
Yes, he gets a help action, but how are you helping the Alpha Wolf?
Yes.
Okay, how are you trying to help him?
Well, let me ask this: what is the Alpha Wolf's current condition? Like, what is going on?
So he is grappled. So the Alpha Wolf is basically think like what's the I can never remember the name of the spell. It's the mold earth essentially is what it is. But the earth has come up and grabbed him all the way up to like his neck. He can't move. He's completely encased in earth.
Okay. Could I use my force empowered rend to try and just like punch the earth itself to almost kind of like, I guess, get it off him?
Your
I don't know if that
homunculus has
force empowered rend. Your spell attack modifier hit reach 5 feet. One target you can see hit 1d8 plus PV force damage. I was just saying like literally hit the dirt or whatever it is around surrounding him to try and break it off him, almost like a mold.
I gotcha. You can do that regardless, and I will have to see whether or not that will actually do anything. Give me a second here. Where is the hell is you? Why do I see... Oh, Christopher. Okay. 1 second, because I need to see your. Where's the homunculus?
You'll have to scroll down in inventory. It'll be under the infusions.
Oh, it's under. Wait, you said it's under infusions? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. I see it. I see it. Okay. All right. So. Okay. So then that in common shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. You can use an action. But the only action it takes on its turn. Okay, hang on. You use bonus action turn to command. So you use your bonus action to tell it to take another action. Okay, that action can be one in its stat block or some action. If you are incapacitated, all right. So where is the hell is its stat block?
At the very top
The very top.
of the
Up on
homunculus.
the thing. On the homunculus.
Oh, see, that's why it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. So you're using. So you're using an ability because
Force strike.
it doesn't have. That's what I was trying to look at. It doesn't have force. It has force strike, but you were empowering it.
How do you mean empower? I just said I wanted to
You
use
said
force.
Yeah, you said an empowered force strike. That's what I was.
yeah.
I
You
don't know
said
why I said that. I
empowered.
was just reading. No. I literally just only meant. I swear.
Okay.
I just meant force. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I mean,
I'm sitting here thinking like,
you're
what?
probably.
Okay,
I'll
no,
be
I
honest with
yeah,
you,
I was reading the
with
Skilled
it, I was
Defenders
like,
thing.
what?
I said force empowered rend. That's what it is.
Yes, that's what it
Yeah.
was. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. Force empowered
Okay.
rend, but it's not that.
Yeah,
It's force
force
strike.
strike. I'm sorry. I was reading
Okay.
wrong. Yeah.
Okay, I'm caught up. I'm like, what is this rend? I don't know what this rend is.
Sorry.
Okay, so yes, he can absolutely attack that earthen spell that's encapsulating him.
Okay. And then also with that though, I'm gonna use Arcane Jolt. Once per turn, when you hit a target with magic weapon, attack, or your soul defender hits the target, you can choose to either deliver an extra 2d6 force damage, yada yada yada. I want to use the extra 2d6 force damage on addition to what I do.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead and roll an attack for it, and we'll see if
Oh,
it
yep.
hits.
I roll damage first. Shoot.
It doesn't
I didn't.
matter.
Okay. What
We'll
is
still
the
take
to
damage.
hit?
If you hit.
I don't know what the to hit is, or I don't know like what the.
It's the force strike. So you use your force strike. It's a d20 plus plus 4. D20 plus 4.
Yep.
So where is this thing?
15 to hit.
Okay. 15 is actually not high enough to do enough damage to do damage to it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can keep attacking it for sure with it. It's just gonna be hard to hit. It's gonna be hard to break it apart. Okay. Meanwhile, at the same time, Pip and or Swalter, what are the two of you doing?
So, how far up did you say this guy was?
About 25 feet. If you're talking about this guy, right here.
Okay, so according to the Pythagorean theorem, if I fly at him in a straight line, it's 19 feet. Okay, I did the math on that.
So 20. We'll say 20 in this case.
We'll say 20 just so it's even. Okay.
How?
I'm going to use.
Hang on. This is the long side of the pyramid, not the short side. How is it 19?
Let me check my math.
This is just for clarity. The short side is here and then up. That's the short sides. So this is the long side.
Like 40 some.
Let me pull up a calculator.
I mean, if you're going for melee, it might be right.
25, because that's how high he is. B is going to be how far away I am. And I am 30 feet away, I think.
Okay, so from here to here, we'll just say, for clarity, for ease of math, we'll say 40 and 25.
40 and 25, okay.
And so the long side of the triangle has to be greater than the 40. Just based on math for that. Because a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Fine.
That's true.
How dare you make me use math?
Here. So
It's been a while, but yeah, no, he has a point. If you're going by that, technically Gabe is right. It should be larger than 42.
yeah, it has to be. The only reason I say that is because that side has to be the long side.
Yeah, you know what? I can recover from this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Celestial Revelation.
Okay, and you're gonna fly.
Yes, I'm gonna activate the Radiant Soul.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
2 spectral wings pop out of my back and give
It's
me a
fine.
flying speed equal to my walking speed, and deals extra radiant damage to one target when I deal damage to it with an attacker spell, equal
Alright.
to my proficiency bonus.
Okay.
It does a lot of things.
Yes, it does. I'm actually familiar with this one.
So I'm going to fly
You have
halfway to him.
So yeah, you have 60 feet of movement. So yes.
I have 30 feet.
I thought it gave you.
No, it gives me flying speed equal to my walking speed.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I thought it was.
So now I'm 20 feet away. And I am going to. What's my next spell going to be?
The question is, do you have line of sight of him now that you're essentially?
I should. I'm flying straight to him.
Oh, you're flying directly at him. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
one
going
of
to
those
save that
instances
one
where
for later.
I wish I could turn the map vertical too. Like rotate the x-axis.
Yeah, that would be
X-axis.
awesome.
Right? This is where real life maps come into play, because you could stack something up on that and be like, yeah, he's up here.
Yeah. I mean, you could always do like a drawing like on the side to show who's on which like platform, but I don't think that.
Oh, I know. Maybe I'll start doing isometric maps. You guys can see height and stuff.
You know what? For my action, I'm going to use my wild shape to activate my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
So I don't think he's close. Yeah, it's within 10 feet, so he's not close enough for that.
No.
I'm just going to yell at him. I'm coming for you!
Can't you teleport it technically?
It takes a bonus action, and I just used mine to give myself a flying speed.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, fair enough.
I would have had to do it anyways because it's too tall.
Your familiar erupts in flames, blasting into the rock, which shakes. But he manages to maintain his balance perfectly on top of the rock as the rock just kind of begins to move and jostle about a little bit and then settle back down.
I'm coming for you! That's going to be my turn.
And Swalter? Since you guys are still taking turns separate, apparently.
Yeah. I was gonna wail on this guy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wail away.
Let's see. I'm gonna wail him with my staff, thunder and lightning. Here we go. Yeah, 18 to hit. I don't know if that
Yeah,
hits.
18 hits.
Ah, yes. I should have said this. I'll just one-hand it for now.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. That way you can punch with your other hand.
You're right. Yeah, extra attack. I almost forgot about that. So let me hit him again.
Yeah, well, with the
staff.
You could say two hands. The staff actually counts as a dual weapon, so the monk actually gets to make those bonus attacks regardless.
I just want to also make sense as I'm gonna period blows him. That's why.
Yeah.
So that's why I think probably one-handed then.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Your staff actually counts as unarmed strikes for like flurry of blows and other things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, magic staves count as monk staves?
As long as they're proficient.
Good to know. I should have remembered that with Claire. That would have been hilarious.
Monks are freaking vicious with stabs. Staves.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. And then I'm gonna bonus action. I think it's a key point too, right?
Yeah, it's a key point.
Confirm. And then I can hit him with the staff again, is what you say?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's the stabs are counted as I think it says in the monk's features. I'd have to research it.
Oh
again.
yeah.
I'm
An
pretty
armed
certain it
strike or a
says-
monk weapon
Yep.
on your turn.
Yeah. So stabs actually count as unarmed strikes for like flurry of blows, stunning strike, all of those key point abilities.
Oh boy.
Yep. A monk with a staff is nasty, man.
A
So I think
monk
you get
with
to
a
roll
magic staff.
2 more, right?
Oh, here we go. 2 more hits.
Yeah.
Oh, that one probably doesn't hit.
No,
14.
14 doesn't. No.
That one.
Oh my god. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, here we go. Dex save. 23.
Sweet. Okay. So, all right. So you make your attacks. How much damage total is this?
Let's see, let me just make sure.
13 and 24. 24. Yeah.
That nat one for
24. I know, right? That nat one, man. All right. And I didn't list these, so I'll go ahead and list them here. All right. So, no, not that. Ugh. He looks sorry, she looks pretty beat up, but not dead. And with the staff, you like go into all over the place. But that staff finally like sticks in the ground right beneath her foot, and she catches it for a second, and you manage to like barely rip it out of the ground before she breaks the staff off. Yeah. With that, we're back up to the top, and he reappears up on the ridge. You all wanted a fight. You're going to get one, but it won't last for long. And he immediately casts, where is this? Ice Storm.
Darkness.
Ice Storm.
Oh. Oh boy.
Hang on. Hang on. No, Ice Storm. For sure, Ice Storm. So
yeah.
that is what's a 300-foot range, but 20 by 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. All right.
Well, 20 circle or something? I don't know.
20 foot. Let me make sure it's radius or. It is radius. Holy shit. This thing is huge. Okay. We'll do light blue. Light blue. Give me a second here. Centered on.
40%. Oh boy.
Give me a second. I gotta move it to the right spot here.
You know what? Let me
Um,
ask you something. Are we in dim light?
No, this would be in full daylight.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I think he's gonna put it right about there. So, win. Well, not win. Pip. All right, Pip. You go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Do you want me to roll for my
15.
15. Okay, you are going to take. If you could just roll this for me, because you failed. You're gonna take 2d8 bludgeoning damage plus 4d6 cold damage.
How much bludgeoning damage?
2d8
Okay.
plus, and you can do it all in one roll. 2d8 plus 4d6.
16.
Nice. Okay, so you're gonna take 16 points of damage for that, and I will roll for all the other ones. Wow, only one.
You want me to roll
them.
for my homunculus?
Oh yeah, better roll for that. Better hope he.
19, and then if that saves, he has evasive, so it won't do any damage.
Nice. Oh, I like that. It is. Wow. I did not update that. A 19 does save. For some reason I have in here. I'm using a different. I didn't create this enemy. I'm using something from somewhere else I used or I created. So the DC is not right, but that's fine. That's just on me. Okay. So yeah, he's a 19 saves.
Good.
And so he doesn't take any damage. However, both of the other wolves do take damage, and the rock itself, stone slab, actually is pounded by large chunks of hail. This entire circle is now difficult terrain. The ice storm dissipates almost instantly, almost as soon as it started. However, the rock seems to be nudging about a bit more and more. Seems very unstable, Pip. And with that, the wolves are gonna pretty much have to rush around at this point. That one looks pretty beaten. This guy is gonna run this way and run this way. This guy's gonna run over. Oh shit! He's gonna run to about right there. And this guy's gonna run up here. All right. So fighting between the elves and the werewolves for sure. Where is Christopher? Christopher. Where's warrior? Where is the warrior? Sorry.
Does hailstone stick around?
Yes. That makes it difficult terrain.
Okay.
That's why I left
So
it.
I'm good because I'm flying then. That's what I was trying to make sure of.
Oh shit! I thought you were. Hang on. I need to reread this. I forgot you were flying.
It makes the ground under, or it turns the
Wait,
area
well,
of effect into it.
I think it's 20 radius, but 40
It's
feet
40
in the
feet
air,
It's
and
40 feet high, and you're not
Okay.
40 feet high.
he at most he could have gone 30, right? Which isn't. Yeah, no.
Well, it
I
doesn't
think
really
you're
matter.
fine.
He could center it on him, on on Pip, and Pip would still take all of that.
That's true.
But I wanted to see. So yeah, it's only that doesn't say anything about wind or anything. So it's large chunks of hail, rock, pound the ground. So ice storm is not the whirling storm. Okay, so it's just the ground. Excuse me, that is difficult terrain. But yeah, your flying makes it fine. And that's what I was doing. Sorry. Trying to roll. I don't want that. I'm gonna roll both of these. A 14. And 21 to hit. You, Chris.
I will use Steel Defender's deflect attack. It can pose a disadvantage on the one that rolled a 21.
Okay, so it does not hit.
It'll just do the disadvantage, so you'll have to roll again. And if it's a lower roll,
Gotcha.
it doesn't hit.
Oh, it's 9.
Okay, then not out of them hit.
Sweet. Okay.
All right. Also, I can't. Well, so it depends. Gabe, so my little elf guy, he can cast spells. If he casts a spell with concentration, do I have to concentrate on it, or does my
It's
little guy have
your
to concentrate?
concentration. You are casting the spell. He
Okay.
does not have spells in his stat block.
I see. All right. In that case, then, okay. Do you really need haste that badly? Because if I give it
Fine,
to you,
that's
I lose
fine.
it.
He's yelling this in the
It's
heat of
fine.
battle. Do you really need haste?
I mean, technically that was out of character, but it's fine. Like, I don't need it.
No,
I don't need it.
you do
I
need
don't
it.
need it.
Okay,
I don't need it.
I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna disengage, and I'm gonna give you haste. Okay.
I don't need it. It's
I
fine.
know you do need it. Okay. Let me make sure I actually have enough movement.
I'm
Yeah,
actually trying to look up a ruling right now, so this actually gives me time to find it. I need to find out
Yeah, you can
the
just
ruling for jumping.
Oh, okay. I believe it's crap. Yeah, I'd have to
Going to
look it up
Google.
again. I don't remember. It's like 10 feet plus your
ND5e.
something with athletics check. I like to do it a little differently, but it's fine. I don't
Well,
really...
it's
I casted haste the
it's
first
because-
time, so then I could use disengage this turn, so then I could get out of the get away from them
Yeah,
to then cast haste. It was a good use of two level 3 spell slots.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm
let me
gonna
see.
yeah, and then you get haste. You get a +2 to your AC, advantage on Dex saving throws, an
The
additional
reason why I
action.
was looking it up was because I have the boots of striding and springing.
Oh,
And
and
double.
double speed.
Oh my god.
Actually, it triples my normal distance of jumping,
Yeah. Oh my god.
but I can't jump farther than my remaining movement.
Which he just doubled your movement.
Yeah, that's why I was like trying to find the ruling for it. You know.
All right. So, all right. Let me Jesus Christ. This is going to be nuts. So, okay, you cast haste. Where the hell is this thing? Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Where's haste?
Bye bye 20 AC. It was fun times.
Wait, you have... Let me refresh this. You have haste in your spell slots?
Yep. Level 3.
Level 3. Okay, I just didn't have it there for a second. Okay. Yeah, so you cast haste. So your AC is +2 now to your AC there, Swalter. And your speed is doubled, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns.
You're welcome.
Thank
I shout out.
you. Thank you.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have for my because I didn't use my bonus. So do I need to use a bonus action? Do I need 2 bonus actions to move both or do actions for both of my guys? My reindeer and my
Yeah.
or if okay.
Yeah, each of your things would take a bonus action, and if you don't give a command, your homunculus is gonna basically just take the defensive roll and dodge.
Okay. Is movement a bonus action?
No, movement is movement.
Okay.
Let me hang on. For clarity, for your familiars and homunculus, specifically your homunculus, it will not take any action unless you use a bonus action to command it. Your familiar is its own. A familiar is its own entity. It can move around as it wishes, but it will not attack unless you command it to attack or take actions.
I want okay then. I'm sure he'll be fine. How many hit points does he have? 7. 5 times your artificer. Oh my god. Okay, my steel defender has 57 hit points. Yeah, it'll be fine. I want him to move right by me, so he's just gonna. Yep, walk right there.
Sweet. 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep. And then it's AC is 15.
All right. So that is a wow, and now 1 and a total 9. Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
he
Yeah.
didn't
So they
even-
both
he didn't even
miss.
need the
And
points.
one of them flings sand in the other one's eye by accident. Which is why I
The
rolled
steel
a
defender
9.
will kind of like laugh as he walks off, kind of shock him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then I will use an actual action for my other guy though. He's going to again try and make the wolf unrestrained. So he'll just do the exact same thing he did last time.
Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll. And Swelter and Pip, be planning what you're gonna do.
9.
Yeah, nine don't do it.
Okay.
How old is this ridge?
Ridge. That ridge is about 15 feet tall.
Ah, yes. I can do what I want.
Stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike. Basically.
Possibly, we'll see. I can jump. Well, if it's based on the movement here, right, which is my strength score, which I'm guessing it's 7, right? Because I put the 7 there.
I missed that. What?
Well, I'm looking at the jumping rolls, right?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you have something different.
No, what's the raw rules?
Long jump. When you make a long jump, you can cover. Oh wait, no, that's long jump.
Where is boots of spring?
Standing. I think a standing one is half. Never mind. I can't do what I want.
You can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump further than your remaining movement could allow. Okay, so give me a second here.
Never mind. I think what I wanted to do.
Jumping.
Wait.
High jump.
Wait. High jump.
All right. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. So.
So 1.
So you can leap in.
I think it's 1.
Hang on. 4 feet. That's your base. If you move at least 10 feet before the jump, when. Okay. Well, if you make a standing jump, it's only half that distance. But if you move 10 feet, you can make a jump that is 3 plus your strength modifier. However, you have your boots of springing and striding, which you are encumbered. Hang on. Yeah. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance. So that would be 3 times 4, which is 12 feet. That gets you almost up to the top from the ground. So you could grab the ledge and pull yourself up. Possibly.
Let me just check my character real quick. Do I think with this character it's possible?
Or make a epic move and jump off the cliff even higher. You have 2 actions.
I just realized. Wait, it's 15? Let me check another thing real quick.
Well, it should be 3 plus your strength modifier, which is actually it's
My modifier is -2.
yikes. So actually, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's why it's -2.
Yeah, never mind. I thought you said it was 1, so I was like, oh yeah, 4 times 3. All right. So while you're looking that up, Pip, what are you doing?
So Pip is going to finish flying towards the guy.
Okay.
And he's immediately going to go look on his shoulder to Chip and say, "All right, do it now." And Chip is going to use fiery teleportation so that he and I teleport 15 feet away closer to this guy. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 plus 4 fire damage.
Dex save?
Yeah.
He fails.
DC 20.
He fails.
Okay, so he's going to take 1d6 plus 4.
Okay. Oh, you're rolling. Okay.
So 9.
Nice.
And I'm just trying to destabilize the rock a little bit.
I gotcha.
Or even further.
Gotcha.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on this smug son of a bitch.
you think. Let's see. Hang on one second. I gotta get this. I gotta be took
I'm
9.
gonna do something real stupid in my turn. Actually,
Actually, no. I'm not going to cast Scorching Ray.
please do it. Well, do
Okay.
what you want. He's
I'm
not
going to
gonna
cast
beat
Ice
me.
Knife because he just hit me with a bunch of ice.
Okay.
Fair.
All right. So does a 26 hit?
What level spell is that?
First.
It does not, because as a reaction, he's gonna counterspell.
I'm going to make him use all his fucking spell slots.
You know what?
You sure
I
are.
thank you. I look at Pip and I say thank you. I can do this.
All right. And then I'll pass my turn.
Oh no.
That's what I'm gonna do, Gabe.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
move
What have
out
I
of here.
done? What have I done?
I'm I'm moving out of here.
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna use my regular action to cast darkness on him.
Oh no.
On his, I think he saws the step, right?
Alright, that's a 30-foot ball, right? Essentially, sphere.
I mean, I see 15, but it doesn't tell me radius, So let me check the darkness spell.
Yeah. On him. I'm pretty sure it's a 15-foot radius sphere. Because 30 would be ridiculous.
Radius.
Okay. So you cast darkness. You are also in darkness, casting it on him.
But I have doubles. So
Yes, you do.
I think you're saying like
Yes, you do. Maybe it doesn't then. I could have sworn it did.
doesn't matter. And I'm gonna use my bonus action because I'm the
Okay.
monk of
Yeah.
the way of the shadow to teleport 30 feet. I think it's so I'm gonna be next to
Sick. Oh, I love that.
Shadow Monk.
Oh, that is beautiful synergy. Not that anyone can see what just happened, but
no one can see what happened. Oh. And then with my extra action, it's time to smack him with the staff of thundering.
nice.
I'm gonna dual wield this time.
Yeah, I bet.
I two-handed you.
Yeah. I love it.
24 to hit. I don't know if it actually hit.
24 does
22.
hit.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
There you go.
Um,
Oh wait, let me use my key point. Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind. I think I'm good.
no, he's not gonna. He can't use his reaction, so that doesn't help. So yeah, a 22 does hit.
That's
Sick.
why I went up
22.
there.
Nice. I
No,
like that. That's slick.
I don't have a bonus action, so I think that's it. That's all I can do for now.
Nice. All right. I think that's everyone, right? Back up to the top.
Yep.
Is darkness concentration? Where is this?
I think.
Yes, it is.
Let me.
Sweet.
Yeah, I was between here, probably.
Cool. So a couple things are gonna happen then. As you're standing up here, he can't see you to aim at you, so he's actually going to cast Gust of Wind. It's one of my favorite, bad guy spells apparently.
All right.
Making sure that he can feel where you hit him, so he knows kind of where you're standing. So he is going to create a gust of wind here. Let's see if I can do. Spells are hard, man. 10 feet wide. Okay. So 10 feet wide. I'm doing 10 feet by there. Probably should change the color, but it
Yeah,
is what it
probably.
is. Yeah. Can I change the color? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, other Gabe. Okay.
Gonna push the wolf back. Nah, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
He has
It
no
would have
idea.
been funny
He has
though.
no idea about. Oh, that's amazing. Where's the lightning bolt, man?
I mean, I think it's up where I am though. I don't think it goes down to where they are.
I need
Or
to know
does
how
it?
tall this is. Hold on. Because this may actually. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Christoph, this will not affect you. However, because you are in the air already, oh my god, Pip, you're in the air already in the direction of this, and he's literally just trying to push this guy off the cliff. He doesn't even
But
care
it has
about
to
you. You're
come
just
from
in the way.
him.
Yeah. So
No,
you're
I thought the wind has to come from him.
it is coming from him.
Because we ran into this last session.
Yeah, it's coming from him, but he can say whether. Oh, you're talking about whether. I see what you're saying.
What do you think? Is like, is it a line like this? Like, it has to be like.
It blasts from you in the direction. Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, he
That's
could
what-
literally just do this and just walk right
Yeah.
here and then.
Yeah, he would. He would move back. I mean, if that makes you feel
I
better,
don't know.
we can do that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, except now it hits his bad guy.
he
or his
doesn't know
minion.
that. He can't see shit.
No, that's why I specified it. Either I'm not getting hit, or he's hitting his own person too.
That's fine. Yeah, he doesn't care at this point.
Can't see.
Yeah. Also that. So I need for Pip and Swalter to make strength saving throws. Oh, he did fail.
Oh boy.
Yup.
15.
15. Oh, I'm sorry. We will still take that roll, Pip. But it's actually a for you. That's going to be more of an athletics check since you're already flying. So add your athletics modifier.
It's the same
Got it.
modifier.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Well,
Wait a minute. Could I give God, what is his name?
I know, right?
Barry's character. Yeah, whatever.
Swalter.
Swalter.
Walter. Okay, Swalter.
Swalter.
Could I give him Flash of Genius?
Wait, do
You
you
can't
need to
see
see
him.
the person?
Yeah.
Can't see
Okay,
him
it says
to do that.
wait, when you are a creature, you can see within 30 feet of you makes
When
an
you-
ability
yeah.
check.
You can't see me. I'm in
can't see him.
darkness.
He is
Magical
in that dark
darkness.
bubble. Yeah, it's more like that.
I see.
You know what? Let me take that nat 20, I think.
You're right.
Yeah, the inspiration.
Yeah.
No, take the inspiration.
If you're gonna
I'll
use
take
it.
the inspiration.
Awesome. All right, you're gonna take the inspiration. I love it. This is great. So the only person the only two people that failed then is Pip and the other guy who is definitely not totally gonna die from that. He gets blasted off, falls down off the rock. At the same time, these guys are running around. The rock begins to waver. Oh, I can't do that. Did I freeze again?
No.
Okay, I was doing a description, so I just assumed. Okay, so the wind goes up. You stand your ground, Swalter. Meanwhile, Pip, you are blasted back into the rock, kind of jolting it again, rocking it back and forth. The other elf standing on top, firing arrows left and right, is blown off the top and ends up dying, hitting the multiple rocks on the way down. Totally not dead. And Pip, you are going to take... Let me see if it actually... I don't think it actually says...
It doesn't
It
specify
says
any
15
damage.
feet. Okay, so let's just do an even, like, 1 point of damage per foot you moved. So, we'll say 12 feet. You were like 12 feet away from the rock when you know.
Well, no, I was level with the rock because I had taken off from the rock.
No,
We're below the rock.
yeah, because
I
you were
think. I
flying.
don't know.
Yeah, you teleported down.
You were trying to fly up, and then
No, I
You-
flew up to him, set off the fiery explosion, and teleported 15 feet away.
Right, but you wouldn't do any damage to the rock if you were like at the same level as the rock flying away. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
It doesn't matter.
I hope that makes sense. Makes sense in my mind.
I don't think I know what's going on. Actually, I think this.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
For
cast
you know what? Just,
Skyride.
yeah, let's just move on. For I'm just gonna make a DM call here. This is you're just gonna take 12 points of damage. You hit the rock. You're still flying. We're done. Because I want to let's get this fight.
And this fight.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna do that. That is the end of his turn. These fools are going to see the wolves and move towards the wolves. Begin fighting them. This guy manages to kill one of the wolves, and this one rushes up to A. This guy finally kills his wolf, and we'll say he has C. Let's see. 4. Right, and yeah. So no one's attacking you guys yet, and it's your turn again.
I'm just gonna move behind him now. You know what? I'm gonna move here, like kind of here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack him technically 4 times with the 2 different actions because I have extra attack. I think it's 4.
Jeez. Yeah, you get 2 attack. You get 2 full action attacks.
Would be 4, right?
Yeah,
I realized, should I be in advantage while hitting him? Now that I think about it.
Yeah, he can't see you now. It should be with advantage now. It should have been, I guess, before too. Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
I totally forgot about that too. So it's not just you, it's me. I should have realized. Wait a minute, you can't see where I'm hitting him. Let's roll 1, 27. Let's roll another. It's all gonna be 2-handed. Oh wait, I rolled once for that one. Whatever. I was too eager.
All right.
Oh boy.
27, 28, 30. All right.
I'm gonna make sure. 1, 2. I think
Wow.
I did technically 3, maybe. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, I did only 3 attacks because I accidentally did not do advantage. So let me just do one more. 19. I don't think that hits.
19 will not hit. He's gonna throw up his shield as a reaction.
Fine. Oh yeah. Let's see, 15 thing. Is that bonus attack? Oh boy, should I use my key point? The Fury blows him. I'm gonna do it with my staff. Why not? Confirm. 2 more strikes with my staff. Hope you're ready. Oh boy. 18, nope, doesn't hit. And a 27.
Sorry. Oh my god. Jesus. All right. So the
Well,
27 hits. So yeah, you get the 27. So you hit him 5 times. Just tell me,
I
Barry.
think I
Just
hit
tell
him
me the
five.
total damage, man. That's a lot of fucking rolls.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, let me. Yeah,
Although you guys
11,
can't see
20.
it, Swalter is just beating the ever living shit out of this guy. He's just whack 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 whack.
8, and then one more.
Nice.
51.
51?
Yes.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that settles that.
My remaining movement, I move right here, actually. I'll just move right there. I get to bleed. I won't be as thrown as far if I step behind him.
Okay. Woo.
Frozen.
He's
Oh.
thinking really hard about what he wants to say next.
Yeah,
And now he's mad
Yeah.
about his thoughts.
Pip
'cause
and Chris,
they're
it's
so
your
hard.
turn.
Okay. Is my Steel Defender mountable?
Mountable?
Yeah.
I don't know why not. Was he mountable before?
I mean, I've never needed to mount him, but he's a reindeer, so I kind of assumed it'd be good. You know what I mean?
So, your defender, is this a familiar?
It's like
What is?
It's-
Hang on, let me go to gear.
it's just like it's not even it's not a familiar. It's like a Steel Defender medium construct.
Okay. Hang on. So, this is why I hate DMing artificers because there's so many goddamn rules.
Dude, I'm never gonna play an
Yeah.
artificer again. I swear. Like this is just too complicated for me.
It is very complicated. Replicate magic item, enhance defense.
I
Where
feel like it doesn't.
the hell is it?
I don't think it's normally mountable. That's
I don't.
That's
Yeah,
the
I don't
thing.
know that it is either. Steel defender. All right.
normally it isn't.
Are Steel Defenders mount?
It must be like a small creature, right? Then I don't think.
Oh no, it doesn't have enough intelligence to be an independent mount. It says.
Okay.
Wait, it'll need to be controlled mount. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, just don't forget it.
Okay.
For my action, I'm gonna.
Oh, I see the force empowered rend. I got you. Okay.
That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, yeah,
I see that. I got you.
Okay. I just want to make sure I've got extra attack. Does that it just says you can attack twice rather than once when you can take the attack action? If I was to use Ray of Frost, I would get an extra attack for my action.
So for clarity, you still only get you get 2 actions. Your first action could be your normal any action that you want. The second hasted action can only be an attack, like a
Not for
melee or
haste.
weapon
It's
attack.
not for haste. It's a different. It's my what's it called? Artificer ability. I just get an extra attack. It says.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm just making sure if I used Ray of Frost, I would get an extra attack still.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Attacks are melee or weapon attacks, not spells.
Okay. That's what I was confused
Spells
on.
have their own very specific rules.
That's what I was confused on. It
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
say melee, so I just wanted to make sure I couldn't. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna bonus action try and get this guy right here, my little elf dude. Let me check something real quick because it's gonna depend on how I do this. Oh no, it was the other guy. Shoot. How much
Kind of
movement do I
funny
have?
that the BAVG is in shadows.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, he can do it. I'm gonna attempt to make my my little reindeer guy go over
No.
here without falling. I want to get right by this, and then
He is 10. He's definitely not going to make it there. I think he makes it about right there. Each one of these squares inside of there is 10 feet. It's difficult terrain.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Gotcha.
You're good.
In that case,
So many flipping spells here.
my other guy will just go for another attack then.
He dropped that concentration, by the way. Okay.
Hit him so many times.
Yeah, he dropped his
D20.
concentration.
Does a 14 hit for the
14? No, 14 still does not hit. I know, man. You were trying so hard. I really appreciate that.
I'm trying to get this guy over here now, just because I mean he literally can't hit him. I have
I
so,
know,
like,
right?
action.
It's just not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just haven't rolled.
Not
high
meant to
enough,
be.
But yeah.
Have either of these two these two elven guards been hit?
A has been hit.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on A.
Okay. A's almost dead, actually.
It's a
I
15
almost
hit.
killed A, but then I left him. So
Actually, yeah, there's a 15 hit.
15 on them. Let me look real quick. I think so. No, actually, a 15 does not hit.
Okay,
Off by 1. Wah, wah.
then that.
I just imagine once the darkness showed the BB, just like I single-handedly defeated him. He did not hit me at all. All bruised.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Pip?
You know, there's not enough chaos going on in this fight.
Oh, there's about to be.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Oh, there really is. Where is that spell? Here it is. So, I'm gonna cast Summon Draconic Spirit.
Excellent.
This is going crazy.
I don't have a token for this, so I'm gonna use Sebastian.
Here, I got plenty of dragon tokens. Give me a second here. D&D.
So I'm gonna summon a red dragon spirit.
Red. Let's say red. Is it 20 feet? I think it's about 20 feet. Shoot about that.
It's a large creature, so.
Oh, okay. 10 feet. We'll say 12. 12 feet. Large creature.
Large creature.
Where do you summon it?
I'm going to summon it. Let me see. It's 60 feet range, so I'm going to summon it right here.
Excellent.
And then I don't have to use an action to give it an order. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it to multi-attack. Let's go for this guy.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. Go ahead and roll your attack rolls.
So it uses my spell modifier, so I'm just going to roll with a...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So it's 1d6 plus 4 plus 5. So 1d6 plus 9. So that's 23 to hit. And 14 to hit.
The 23 does hit. 14 does
23
not.
does hit? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's going to take 1d6 plus 9 fire damage.
Sick.
So 15 points of fire damage plus my 4 points of radiant damage from my transformation.
Sick.
And then I'm pretty sure he gets a breath attack too. Yes, he gets a breath weapon. So 30-foot cone. I'll just say it's these two right here. He's pointing towards the rock so he doesn't hit the werewolves.
You can draw it. Well, we have all the utensils for it. 30-foot cone.
30-foot cone.
Yeah, there we go. Oops.
So yeah, he'll aim it so he doesn't hit those two. So they need to make a DC 20 dexterity save.
Huh. Not 20. That one saved. And wow, actually they both save.
Okay, let me see if it's save or suck.
It's usually
Nope,
half
it's-
for a breath attack.
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah.
So 5 cut in half, so 2.
Okay.
And then I think all I have left is my bonus action. Yes, I do. So I will use my bonus action to. I'll have my wildfire spirit use flame seed on this guy.
Okay.
So again, that's my attack modifier anyway. So let's just roll with that. 21.
21. All right. 21. Yeah, 21 hits. They all little face tokens. Their AC is where is it? 15, I think. 16. 16.
So that's gonna be 8 points of fire damage,
Sweet.
and then that'll be my turn.
To see.
And I will fly up to the top of this rock, and then I'll end my turn.
Are you standing on top of it?
More like hovering.
Okay. All right. You all hear across the battlefield, "I've had about enough of this nonsense." Swalter, I keep wanting to call you Stalwin, man.
I,
Swalter.
you know what?
Yeah, let's write the name. Let's Swalty. I'm gonna jack it up. All right, that'll keep me from saying Stalwin. All right, Swalter, you would see Silence plant his staff into the ground and grab the nearest branch and wrap it around his arm, and he casts reverse gravity. Everyone
Oh,
inside this circle needs to make a strength saving throw or start falling upward into the sky.
Sounds very
Except for you, Pip, you need to make me a acrobatics or athletics check to maintain your flight when you start dropping up.
Is it magical?
It is definitely magical.
Okay, I get advantage because of my shield.
Yeah. Oh well. Here. Okay. So here's the thing: is you don't really have anything to grab. So you're grabbing the like dirt and stuff. So, it's gonna be a flat roll.
Oh, I mean, I did an 18 and 5, but I rolled the 18 first. So
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll still take the 18.
realize. I just roll flat too, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Are there
go-
any allies near me that I can see within? Actually, never mind. Way too far up.
Okay, so strength, right? Let me feel strength real quick. Net
Oh,
20!
hang on. Shit. I did not read that spell right. I just had you guys roll for no reason.
Well, I rolled a net 20 for no reason.
Okay, hang on. All right, so let's just so you guys can see it, so you know, don't think that I'm flubbing shit. Because I
The place where he sees that he had.
this is what he's casting. It's a 7th level spell. So 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder. So you will be falling up to 100 feet high before you start falling back down. It is concentration, and all creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground or in flight, in your case, when Pip, begin falling upward and reach the top of the area when you cast the spell. Wait, what? Okay. So, It's not a strength save. It's a dex save. So we'll still. Thank you. That's why I wanted to reread this. So you still get your nat 20, Barry. Stalwin. God damn it. So, Walter, you still get your nat 20.
I mean, Barry's fine.
Chris.
I guess we can't just have our name start with an S, you know.
I know, right? Chris, dead is actually still not high enough for this save.
It would be a 21 with my dex save. I don't know if that's enough, but
Oh, okay, yeah. A 21 is enough. God dang, man. What a waste of a spell. My problem is for Chris, I don't know if you had anything to actually grab onto. That's why I was okay. So, just because I played this so badly, this is on me. Yeah, you guys all make your save. You find something, manage anything to grab onto as the air, your whole world flips upside down. You begin hanging up into the air. All the wolves and elves, everything except for the BBEG wolf and the guy who's anchored, everyone begins falling upward who is in this circle, except for you guys because you grabbed onto stuff.
Pretty next to me.
wait, did my 2 constructs get affected by this whatsoever?
Absolutely.
Okay, do I need to roll for them as well?
I don't think your homunculus can grab onto something. I don't think your steel defender can. Can it? Does it have arms?
He is right by the rock. Like he's
does it have arms? I guess is what I'm looking. Is like hands
it's
to grab.
It's a deer. That's a great question.
So yeah, it's a deer, so I don't think it can grab onto anything.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So then yeah, okay. All right.
Okay. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. All right. So that happens. Everything begins falling up. Chaos ensues everywhere, just as when predicted. I still can't say anyone's name right. Pip. Just as Pip predicted. Everything begins falling upwards, and the wolves rush towards these guys. Seeing that the dragon's also attacking them, they're attacking. C is going to... Oh, that's going to be amazing. Okay, so... Don't move it. Hang on.
I didn't mean to.
No,
I had the
hang
wrong
on.
thing on.
I'm gonna. Can I lock this?
I think you should be able to.
The problem is if I lock it, I should be able to lock it. Wish I could lock it.
I can lock it.
Wait, how are you locking it? Oh, I see. Never mind. I see it. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There's
All
a lock button.
Oh, but then you can't grab it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Damn it.
Control Z?
Yeah, you can control Z, but should be able to... All right, anyway. C is going to make 2... There we go. Bow shots at you. With advantage. Give me a second, Chris. Okay. I believe the first one does hit with a flat 20. At you, Chris.
Okay, yeah, that is.
Okay, I need for you to roll me another dex save. Shit,
Yep.
that's what I want. To maintain holding on.
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius on that.
Okay. Oh, cool. 22. Yeah, you managed to hold on. You take 2 points. That's the second of the damage that I've rolled tonight. Everything has been minimum damage. Everything. That's the second nat 1 for damage tonight. So you take 2 points of piercing damage as it just grazes your hand as you're holding legs up into the air first. Yeah. Back to you guys.
Well, I started flashing.
So what is the current state of my deer construct?
It
Where's
is
it
up
at?
in the air almost 100 feet at this point.
Yeah, so he's dying. He was a great little reindeer, but sometimes things just happen. I can't. All right, my guy, the my little guy, my little elf, he's gonna do it again. He's been just digging this entire combat session, but you know,
Yeah.
20. Wait,
What?
One?
wait, no. I'm gonna take a picture of this just to. I already went away. It rolled on the side of my screen. I swear to. Never. Anyways, it looked like a 19. It looked like a 19.
Yeah,
It looked like a 19.
I believe you. I gotta take what it's on this, but
No, it's a 1. No, I know it's a 1. It's a 1. I know
Yeah,
that for. I'm just
And-
saying it. I was really
cannot
excited
tell
for a
you how many
second.
times I've seen that as the DM with the dice on the side, because when you roll a bunch, it all throws it to the side, and it just like, and I see like 6 of them just sitting on the side.
Yeah, I think he just made it worse that time.
It did.
But
Actually, it only made it worse for him. So because this is a concentration spell, it is still going on. So he goes to strike it. You tell him to continue striking it, but it's a construct, and it only takes what you say. So it lets go and attacks with both hands, and then realizes it's folly, and it begins falling upward into the sky.
that fucking idiot. I'm telling you. I could have brought any other elf. I had to pick that one.
Stupid
Right.
fucking elves.
Can't
You
do
really
anything.
don't
That
like
makes
elves,
more
do you?
sense.
Yeah, I should have picked like dwarf or something. I should
Yeah,
have picked
yeah.
dwarf as my. God, I literally have nothing that's not concentration. I've got conjure barrage. That's my
Huh?
only spell that actually does damage.
And you can't see him because he's still,
Yeah.
he's
It's
still in
so fun.
darkness.
So fun. Do
It's so good, such good.
you think the wolves be really mad at me if I like did like a little damage? Just because it's not my fault. I'm just
Don't
trying to
ask
do
me.
something.
You do what you.
Hey, well, hold on. I can still cast like area spells into the darkness, right? I can
Absolutely.
still. Okay. I'm gonna cast. How tall is this wall?
The wall
Mhm.
the wall up is 15 feet from the edges that you can see.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. How do I get the little cone thing?
I'm just gonna
Oh, here we go. Triangle.
let's see if I can do this. Can I do this? Let's do this.
I don't want to hit.
Wait, how do I make it a
You
60-foot
okay?
cone?
I mean, where you first started is where you're supposed to put yourself,
Yeah,
basically, or at least in front
start
of it.
start it where you want it to grow from.
I see. Okay.
You can always move it
It's-
after the fact, but yeah.
It's 60-foot range, so I'm assuming Swalter's gonna get hit because I'm just putting it point blank into this.
Yeah. For clarity, you can't see them, so you just have to assume
Yeah,
that they're in there.
I'm just gonna put it
in
point
your
blank.
range.
Sorry, Swalter.
Yeah.
I think it's a deck save, so you should be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You have advantage now because of my haste. So, and what I'm gonna throw is it says has to okay.
You know what's gonna be hilarious is if the darkness ends, but the reverse gravity doesn't. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw one of my little wooden toys into it, and it's just gonna kind of like multiply like 100 of these little just like wooden toys, just smacking right into this magical darkness.
I love it.
That's
I
sick, yeah.
love it. That is a great visual. Just like
100 little rubber duckies or wooden duckies because I'm mad at this little guy. It's gonna be a save of deck 17.
He fails
No way.
actually.
Okay.
Okay.
He is going to choose to succeed on this.
Okay, let me roll my deck save to see if darkness drops.
He's gonna take 4 points of damage.
Okay, so 10 or higher.
25.
You're fine.
So you'll take 9 points of damage as well, unless you have the called.
Wait, do I have evasion? Wait, I have evasion.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. Okay, then you don't take any damage.
Yeah, if you fail, then you only take half damage. If you save, you don't take any damage.
Unless I went 8 levels.
Yeah, and
Right.
then that's my turn.
Okay. So he's going to take 4 points. I do have to roll for him.
No, it's at 7.
Con save. You've got to be shitting me.
It drops.
It drops. That's probably the worst use of reverse gravity I've ever experienced.
Really good 7th level spell slot right there.
Really good 7th level spell slot. Yeah, your guy here is gonna take 50 plus 10d6. So I don't think he survives that even on base.
Yeah, there's. I think it's like
And your
57 hit
homunculus
points.
definitely doesn't. And these guys, all these guys die too. I'm just moving them. Okay.
I would save the wolf guy. I just, I really can't. I really can't.
I mean, no, he was stuck on the
He was
spell,
stuck on
so
the
he's
ground. He
fine.
wasn't going anywhere.
Wait, but he could have been a really good ally in this
Oh
fight.
yeah, yeah.
Possibly, but he would have died, baby.
Let's
All right.
just kill him right here with your
Pip-
4 attacks,
Pip
and
and
we'll get out of here.
Swalter.
Yeah.
Please someone work in tandem.
I mean, it wasn't dead. He shot an attack. I was fine.
I'm just giving you guys crap. Go for it. Swalter and Pip, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna try to do 4 stunning strikes on him.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
Does it even faster? Does it? Can I also do it with the staff? That's the real question. Now that I think about it.
You can still do your 4 unarmed strikes, but you do have to use half your movement to stand up. Everyone who was hanging upside down would be prone when the spell ends.
Probably right.
So
Yes, yeah.
So
I mean, I'm back to 45.
yeah. Oh man, I'm back to 45.
Only 45 movement, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I love monks. Monks are my favorite class. They're easy to use and incredibly dangerous.
Who's she is a
Okay, it's just a melee weapon attack. I can set up my characters. Okay, first attack, let's see. Well, that's a miss. An attack. I'm at 20! Well, let me do the two-handed because gravity's back to normal. I was gonna do one-handed, but then gravity's back to normal. So he has to do 1 Constitution save.
1 con save.
16.
He rolled a 19.
Yeah, that's fine. 22.
Yeah. 22
Oh,
does
no.
hit.
So that's another con save.
Oh my god, another 19. Yes.
29. So another con save.
Oh my god, stop this. Alright, he fails that, but he chooses to save.
All my key points now. So you're fine. That's all my key points.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna tell you
god.
that.
Yes! That's good, because that was all of his saves.
You know what? Just because it's stupid, I should have done this a while ago. And I totally forgot. We're gonna do bonus action Hex.
Nice! Oh, I like it. Nice.
I should have done this earlier, but
I think I have something for this.
I should have used this earlier.
Just so you can see, I don't. Oh, I do have hexed. Okay.
And then you have disadvantage. That's because I think it's funny because I have a lot of con saving spells. Con.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
I gotcha. You're. I gotcha.
I have cantrips that I
Gotcha. Okay. Excellent. Well, this fight's basically over. Do you drop your concentration?
You
for
know
the
what?
darkness?
I'll drop darkness. Everyone gets to see him.
Everyone gets to see him. All right, Pip, he drops
Thank God,
darkness.
otherwise I was gonna have to hit you with burning hands.
I mean, it's a deck save. I would have been fine.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
fine. So what are you doing instead then?
Burning hands.
You're still doing burning hands. Wait, so
So,
how are you not hitting Swalter then?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
Dimension door.
fly my 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm staying as close as I can. Fire retort another 15. And because he ended his spell, I can draw it at an angle and not hit him.
No, hit me. I want to get hit. Funny.
Okay.
I'm fine with getting hit.
Yeah, he
I
hasn't even
haven't
been
taken
touched.
any.
He hasn't even been
Yeah.
touched.
Okay. You asked for it. I need a DC 20 dex save from both of you.
Okay.
I go to the attack. Yeah.
And you got advantage too.
What advantage?
Oh yeah, from haste.
Yep.
Oh
From
yeah,
haste.
you're right. I totally forgot about that. No, 14 plus. What is?
The
Wait,
dice-
no,
Okay.
he's getting.
the dice
That's going to be 25
never
points
lie.
of fire damage.
All right. So
Okay.
here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. We're gonna start with Chris, and then go to Swalter, and then finish with Pip. I want you to describe in detail how you guys do this together. So, as a reminder, Chris, you brought down his darkness. So, I would like for you guys to describe how you guys work together to end this creature.
In the air, I'm gonna cast Skywrite, and I'm gonna
Like that's
Wait,
after the effect.
No, what you've already done. The battle is done.
But
you guys just
what
killed him.
you
He's
did the
asking us,
spell.
how do we want to do this?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
basically it's a recap. So just tell me how you like for the flare. How are you guys killing him? With what you just did, be descriptive.
Like what? Remember the spell that you tried to do something
I
with
use
that?
Conjure Barrage, yeah.
Yeah.
So like I said, like 300 just like wooden lumberjacks just come out of my backpack and just fly out, going out like 100 miles an hour, just like thwopping everything in this way. Pissing him off because it's wooden. I should have put that in. And it wasn't a live tree I used on that lumberjack. I made sure to do that just to rub it in. And then y'all can go.
And as that wave is hitting him, right, I'm behind him, hitting him as well with the staff. Trying to knock him out.
Dodging all of the barrages that are coming through.
Yes. Dodging all the barrages.
Pip.
And then I drop the darkness.
That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Pip saw the darkness drop, said, "This is it!" Jumped off the rock and flapped his wings, realized he wasn't going to make it, looked at Chip, said, "Do it!" Teleported 15 feet further and just waved his hand in front of him and let out a gush of dragon's fire.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I love it. That's good. So yeah, you guys managed to fell this foul being, or possibly not. Who knows at this point? And as soon as he falls, all the wolves left turn into humans. The elves stop fighting.
I need to check something real quick.
Okay. The elves stop fighting, start backing away and start running back towards town. And especially with the dragon hot on their tails, running in fear at this point. Um, and we're just going to clear up the battlefield here a little bit. As Silence falls to the ground, this golden sort of vapor escapes from his body, swirling up into the sky and kind of erupts into a cloud that kind of settles down onto this whole area. For as far as you can see, little gold shimmers dripping everywhere onto the ground as all of these wolves change back into their human forms. The spell that was holding Clayton, as you heard his name, drops, and a mostly naked man stands on his own in the middle of the rock forest here, looking around for you all.
And the wound.
Pip's just gonna hover in the air until his transformation wears off.
Okay.
Did Christopher's reindeer fall where he do I see?
Yeah, he's
I'm
still
gonna
there.
rush over.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry.
rush over and just like hurdle over the body.
I think it was over here somewhere.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try.
It's fine.
I'm gonna try casting mending on my little reindeer.
Nice. You know what? It's over. I would say that you spend the next minute doing that because that's how long it takes. And it does work. You bring it back together, and the reindeer kind of slowly, mechanically comes up onto its feet and moves over slowly and just rubs its wooden head on you, steel head on you. Sorry.
No, wooden.
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 Oh, okay. Even
Wooden.
better. Even better. I can't even begin to thank you for what you've done. Our curse is lifted, and our people, my people, are free. Everyone is free. Silence, despite his bloodlust for revenge, had some merit to curse us at first, but it was his own undoing. It was his own rage that led to his demise, not us. You are more than welcome to everything that we have in that fortress. There's thousands of gold pieces that we have, and gems and items that we have scrounged throughout the centuries, the millennia. You will never be forgotten. Anything you guys want to say?
I didn't get to
We
touch
will
your
be.
ears.
he just kind of chuckles. Well, we all have to keep some parts of ourselves. And he just kind of brushes his ear a little bit.
He's pouting.
Okay. Well, technically, he did agree to it. You just didn't
Yeah.
say which ears.
That's right. He's not saying
You can
no.
touch those.
He's
touch those ears.
yeah. you can
Not the
touch those ears.
same.
Well, I did promise.
I knew that at the start. I just know Pip wasn't smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah. Well, if there's nothing else, I would like to. What's happening? You see his body begin to decay in front of you, apparently with the immortality curse, the curse that had been lifted. He ages immediately. Being human, he's thousands of years old at this point. And he ages almost immediately in front of you, along with all the other wolves as well. The only people that would have any recollection of this event ever to take place again were the elves in the village. You all are more than welcome to move on and then live your days, basically never having to adventure again with how much gold is in that fortress. Being able to set up whatever you'd like. There's hundreds of thousands of gold in that fortress. And that's where we're gonna end. We got 5 minutes left. That was a fun one shot. I've been wanting to run this for a while, so I'm glad I got to play a little bit. You guys are all monsters.
Thank you.
No, say it's not so.
Harsh word used on Santa. That's
Oh, I don't mean
anything,
I don't
we're
mean
up.
in the fight. I don't mean in the fight. I mean just in the campaign. You guys are monsters.
We're opportunists. You know, we're
Yes,
up.
yes, you are. Yeah, Monty really doesn't like wood and wood elves made of wood.
Look,
I
man,
mean,
this
I
kind of
just-
seems like a wood elf. Just have like some like weird deja vu. Just
look, man. Pip was innocent. He just knew that he might get to touch the ears if he killed a guy. That's it.
Yep. To be fair, if you guys ever walked back to the village, the woman who is Silen's second, essentially, ends up taking ownership of the village. And after you tell her what happened, if you do, she would actually thank you and give you. It's really more of a souvenir, but it's an emblem that allows you to enter the city, the town at will, which is a huge thing for them since they are basically nomadic, private people. But yeah, that's how it goes. Good job, guys.
there can't be any witnesses. We probably would have killed him, honestly.
Yeah, I really wanted to present you with a good moral dilemma, so I hope I did that.
It wasn't a moral
Wait.
dilemma.
It was.
I mean, with
You
this,
hated the guy.
yeah, and this
Damn
room,
it, I made him
didn't seem like
I made him too bad. Dang.
Yeah, like it was too easy to decide. No, we're just gonna kill this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you made Christopher a racist, it kind of just ended there.
You
There
made.
was no-
I didn't make.
No,
you did that. I am not playing that character.
You're the DM. You're indirectly responsible for everything that happens in the session.
Right.
He
Therefore-
could have said, "Thank you for the wooden duck. I really appreciate it."
But he's a
and-
wood elf. Why would he say that?
That just means he lives in the woods. It's not like he's made of wood.
That'd be like presenting a druid, like a circle of mushrooms druid with a giant mushroom of his coven.
Yes, and that mushroom would still be alive.
It's the
because
thought
it's
that
rotting.
counts. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
No. The circle of mushrooms druid would accept the rotting as a part of life and thank him for reminding him of the lesson.
But
What else?
Well,
Bitches?
with how Gabe is saying is they're probably preparing the mushroom.
Right.
You know?
Like, it'd be like they're
Not-
cultivating the mushroom and you pick the mushroom and you give it to them. That's the equivalent of what you had done. Like they lived in the woods, they lived off of the woods, and so when you bring them wood, they don't know what it is, so they have to make the assumption, because all the other races don't like the woods, that you're not doing good stuff. So that's on again, that's on them, but you're playing that character, so I didn't do nothing.
Pretty sure
Mechanically
someone says,
speaking,
I hate all wood elves. It went to that extreme, which is like, okay, I feel like he's going too far.
It's not just the
That
one
was-
guy who was like, yeah, no, I really hate that guy. It was like, no, wood elves. I don't like wood elves. They're all bad.
To be
now.
fair, we never met a good wood elf.
Yeah, you did. You met the guy
Did we?
that gave you the
I
scarf.
met the one guy,
Yeah.
but I consider him.
And that,
I
he
consider
just
him.
like scoffed that one guy off. He's like, no, all wood elves are bad now. Thank you.
And I even pointed it out doing it. He's like, wait.
Look,
I
Okay,
think that was
so-
Gabe's way of trying to make
yeah, in
Christopher not
case-
racist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in case anyone's actually watching this stream, racism is bad. We do not condone racism.
Oh, you think I was trying to stop?
Right.
I was like, oh boy.
It's just our way of showing how racism can be bad.
Yeah. That was a great example of how racism is awful. In all forms.
If they wouldn't
Oh,
have started it, I wouldn't have done anything. Simple as that.
Said the racist.
They started it, not me.
I just realized, so does that mean they eat meat?
Wait, isn't
then-
that victim blaming? Pretty sure that's victim blaming too. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Nah, fuck that victim.
Oh
that's
god.
cool, thank you.
Yeah, we're awful tonight.
Yep.
No, you put us with an awful person, and we
I-
acted accordingly.
I put you all in a interesting situation, and you all acted how your characters would have acted.
Hey, real quick. So mechanically speaking, if I attached a rope of climbing to a creature and a sled, so because what it says is
Yes.
I can
That would work.
for like a flying sleigh.
With the rope wouldn't make it flying. The rope is
No, I
Yeah,
know,
no,
but
it wouldn't.
if I casted the spell fly onto like a creature that's like the reindeer of sorts,
You would cast
because
probably
it says
fly on the
That wouldn't
sleigh.
you hold
That
one
wouldn't
end
work
of the
on the
rope. in
sleigh
your-
itself, though.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it wouldn't
well,
work on
hang
the
on,
sleigh.
hang on. All right, so
Other
I'm gonna answer this as a DM. As per me, I'm sure another DM would do this differently. If you cast fly on the sled has no movement speed. The sled's movement speed is whatever creature's dragging it.
That's what
So-
I'm saying.
Yeah, so you'd have to cast it on the creature. So if you cast it
Okay.
on the deer would have to make like a strength check to be able to pull the cart. Same as it would normally do, but it's pulling
Yeah.
it in the air. So yes, you would have a magic flying sleigh if you did that.
I don't
Grant-
think it would be like as Santa's, how Santa's predicted. I think it would be like it's like falling, almost
gotta-
like
I've gotta
hanging
pick
up.
up
Yeah,
the rope climbing.
it would be like the deer is here, the sleigh is like down here in the air.
Yeah, it
It's going
would be
along.
like that. It would be like that.
yeah, basically. Oh man, that was good. Good stuff.
Oh.
Like if anything, you would have to have a drake, and then have a flying cart, maybe.
I had a plan to put the guy inside my bag of holding and then just use my sleigh and just fly over to the wolf place, but that,
I
that
mean,
definitely
you
wouldn't
didn't
work.
get to. Yeah, no.
Whew. All right, guys. And on that note, I gotta go. It was fun. This was hilarious. Always is. I'm looking forward to playing next week. We should have Kurgis and his real life brother playing with us, Duck.
Oh, Gabe, are
yeah.
we doing the change before next week,
Remind me the
or are
change.
we doing it
What-
afterwards?
What change?
The thing in the DMs,
Give me a second.
the thing we talked about.
Dude, that is not gonna help me. Please continue to be vague.
Hey, if you want, we can leave so you guys can talk about
Thing
it.
at the place that went down at that time.
The birthday thing.
Your birthday wish.
Yeah, like I'm fine whenever you want to do it. I just want to know when we're doing it so I can swap out the character sheets.
Okay. I would go ahead and make the other character, like make a duplicate of your character and then change the class on that duplicate. And then once we do that, then you can just use the duplicate. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That way you can just already have it ready. And when you duplicate your character, it brings over all the items and everything you already have customized already. It's supposed to.
Right. I was just making sure if we're doing the switch before the session or if it's going to be later on.
Yeah. I think that's I don't know. To be perfectly honest, it kind of depends because I have to basically find a way to grant you that wish spell.
Like I'm fine with waiting. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
So
It probably won't be this session because you guys just found all of that crap and moved away from it. So now I have to figure out how you're gonna find another ridiculously powerful thing. Yeah. So I got to figure that out. It may take a few sessions. I just want it to be fluid in the campaign, so it doesn't feel forced, if that makes sense.
yeah, I get it.
And it's all this is all oh my god.
Like I said, I'm not in a hurry to do it. I just need to know when we're doing it.
Yeah, I'll tell you when it happens. I don't really have a good answer for you.
Finally get to pick up insight as a skill.
Yeah.
You have no idea. It's been painful playing a spy with no insight.
Don't you?
What's his persuasion?
His persuasion will probably be pretty high. It's still +6.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I gotta figure out how to get that to you. And just so you said you're still good with it counting as one of the 3 character deaths.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you're good with that, and we figure out all the other stuff. I think we're good.
I did
So yeah,
that thing.
yeah.
And how did I do that? Sorry, I'm changing it over, and apparently I don't have enough strength to multi-class into Paladin, but I somehow did it the first time.
I think you started with the multi-class.
Huh. Well, I don't have a high enough strength to multi-class into Paladin.
But it doesn't.
Oh no, like you started off as Paladin, maybe.
Yeah, you start if you start your class as
yeah,
Paladin,
that's
you
probably
would
what I did.
multi-class as the other thing. But it doesn't really matter since you're going to change your class. So you just duplicate it and just change your class as sorcerer.
You weren't supposed to.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, I just
They're
can't
gonna
multi-class.
find out.